All right, we are back in here. It is on our dibbles. It is on our dibbles. We are 77% grown. And apparently, whatever we did last night, which I thought I could have sworn again, we were good to go for Prime. But apparently, whatever we did last night, bada bing, bada bang, we didn't get Prime. So, I mean, it is what it is at this point. It is what it is. Alright, so what we're gonna need to do, see if we can find us some more dibbles for one. Because we're kind of, we're not in the best situation alone. We don't want to be alone out here. And then number three, we need more food and water. That's it. 1, 2, and 3. Buddies, food and water. Oh. I believe I got turned around. I think I need to go back this way for the water. Yeah, because over there is the sanctuary. Anybody out there? Alright, well that ain't good. I ain't get a response. No response. Dibbles. Where are you? I don't really want to sound off again from the same spot. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna run over here, sound off, see if we can get a response, and whether we get a response or not, we're gonna run back to where we were in case if something beelines it to what we just did. How's that? Hopefully they'll come looking for us in that bush down there. Right, nothing. So let's start working our way towards the water, even though we're solo. This water over here has been kind of hazardous last couple times I've been out here, so I'm hoping it's A-OK. Yeah, we want to get down here plenty ahead of time. We don't want any of the starve to death situations that occurred the other night. Actually, no, sorry, not starve to death. We dehydrated to death. Problem is, I hear raptors down there. It sounds like they might be at the water hole further back, though. Yo, what's up, Hog? How's it going, good sir? How's it going? Trying to make my way to this water over here, but I hear the sounds of raptors, and by myself, that sounds a lot like death. We don't want death, you know what I'm saying? We don't want no death. Let's see if I can smell a pack down there, because if I don't, I'm still gonna try to go get water. I don't smell a pack, so let's go. I said it sounded like they were at the next water hole, but you never know. Yeah, Hog, I hope you have had a nice day, good sir. Good sir. Hope you've had a nice day. Well, that is good to hear. Oh, so it's been kind of dry out there. I got you. So far, so good with the crocs. There hadn't been a croc in here. Oh, here's the first sign of a raptor. Maybe if I'm really quiet, go over here in the corner. You know, notice me. Just maybe. This is some wishful ass thinking I got going on right here. But just maybe he's on some, you know, Herbie brain activity, even though he's on a raptor. He just don't see me over here because I ain't moving. There's two of them in front of me. It sounds like there's like maybe 3 or 4 more over there. Yes, Dibble is not for the faint of heart. Yeah, you can die a lot on Dibble. Lately, I've been doing pretty good on Dibble, but I've been getting unlucky with being in the sanctuary, and all of a sudden, two things will come running in at like 50% or so, wreck me, and then, you know, drag me out real quick. Like, they'll come in, eating the bee damage and everything, wreck me, and then just disappear. I got you. I got you. Yo, those raptors really not notice me? Fuck it, I'm out of here. Seems like they didn't. Unless it's a trap to get me out of my defensive position. It seems like I'm good. Yeah, that sucks though, Huck. But I've been noticing that if you can manage to get yourself on a rock to where you're like elevated and you're like up, like literally on a rock, even if the, you know, even if it's one raptors can easily get up, it just limits their attack path so much. But I survived like 8 raptors attacking me the other day solo just because I was on a rock. Like they really couldn't get an angle where I was sitting. If they missed, they'd have flew off the rock and broke a leg or killed themselves. So I mean, you can find some powerful positions. Like I bet this rock over here, if we can get up on it, if we got attacked by anything other than T-Rex, just run right here and find a corner. It's a pretty tough position. Very tough. So if you and your brother can find a position like that, you'd definitely be good. Except I run around a little too much and drain my stamina. I need to get my stamina back. Plop our big ass down over here. All right, let's try again. It's risky, but let's try again. The lack of responses is scary. If we're not getting any responses, we might want to go to West Rail. To be honest, West Rail might be the place to go. If there's so many Rexes or Aloes out here, I can't get any dibble response. Like the sanctuary is way over, like not even, well, not way. It's just right over there. So I mean, I'm surprised there ain't little dibbles here. Me going, hey, big dibble, come save me. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over here and take this road west ways and go to West Rail. All right, well, our zoomy dibble phase is definitely you know, definitely behind us now. We gotta kind of walk it out. We're getting to be an old dibble. We gotta use our energy wisely. So my friend was on here playing this with me the other day, Hog, and I was trying to show him one of the big things you gotta get used to doing with this guy is being in the defensive stance, doing a charge, then immediately switching out of defensive stance so you can look behind you and throw an alt attack. Like you gotta get good at quickly switching in and out of defensive stance. Like you can't, you know, stay in one or the other. Like you gotta be good at going in and out of that shit. Because basically all you want to do with this thing is charges, and then you want to turn around to try to recharge again. And if you're not able to charge because they're on your ass, you just turn around and throw the alt blow. It's just a stego. Yes, a stego. Honestly, it kind of scared me. It sounded like it had some weight to it. I thought I was already found by a T-Rex. I was about to say, oh no. Oh no. So honestly, the one that kind of got me used to switching stances a lot on here is the Maya, because the Maya one stance is pretty much all attacks with your front, you know, like your front hoofs or your front legs, and then the other stance is like all attacks with your back legs. So in a fight, with it, you gotta constantly be switching stances depending on which legs you're wanting to attack with. So and it's kind of the same thing with the dibble. You kind of gotta constantly be going in and out of offensive and defensive stance. Basically, you want to always be in defensive stance, but then quickly switch out of it to throw alt attacks and stuff, and then get right back into it when you got your like face on the target. But then if anybody runs around behind you, you gotta switch out of it again so you can look behind you to swing behind you. Because you can't like look behind you while you're in the stance. Visibility isn't the greatest. Looks like there's some sort of big something laying out there. I'm hoping it's a Maya or a Stego or something. Any of my kind in the area? What's happening over here? That's a Maya. Okay. Well, I thought it was. I just had to confirm. Now, I wonder if it saw something or heard something that caused it to move off its field position it was in, because it was just sitting out there chilling in the open field. I honestly don't know if that'd be a good idea, but what he was doing. Oh, what was that? Something scurrying through. Sounds like there's something over here, but I'm not really sure what it is. Yo, that Tenno just went out there and clapped them. Not Tenno, my bad. Maya's. Maya's went to say clap, clap. I believe those are two big ass Triceras. Wouldn't mind running over there and sticking a dibble horn in one of those Saras, but they look like they are getting their ass whooped. Those Mayas are actually pretty tough. Oh, Carnos. I'm gonna try to target the Carnos. Yeah, eat that, Mr. Carno. Let you know who's boss. You ain't cutting the side on me like that. I kept the Carnos from interfering with the Sarah and Maya fight so far. And come back here and try that again. How dare you? I'm close enough to the food now. Come back here and try that again, good sir. Come on, Mr. Carno. What's that walking up over there? Another Carno? I'm gonna run like I'm scared. I'm not really scared. We're gonna go up here on this hill and make it harder for them to fight. I'm gonna try to pull them into a fight I want up there on this hill. You wanna do some dibble shake? Dibble shake? Come on. Little dibble breakdown, come on. You want some of this dibble ass? Come on, Carnos, I know you want some of this dibble ass. Oh, come on, guys. I know the food's over there, but I'm over here. Am I no longer pretty enough to be looked at like meat like y'all normally do? Y'all normally just look at me like I'm meat. That's what I was telling him, Mr. Maya. Let him know. Oh shit, you scared the shit out of me, Mr. Chicken. I heard footsteps behind me and I went DEFCON 3. I was about to take evasives. That Maya's coming back after chasing those Carnos off. Honestly, Carnos really have a hard time with dibbles and Maya. Really, Carnos have a hard time with anything that weighs a lot. Oh, that's one of the Sarahs. Well, it seems to have been a better choice to have came out here. There at least it seems to be, you know, more of a Herbie presence. There might be carnivores, but at least there's a Herbie presence. Anyway, at least you know the conditions for life out here ain't impossible. There was no signs of life in the highlands. That shit was scary. Well, other than raptors, there was raptors there, but other than things that could murder us, there was no signs of life. It's weird. Sometimes we have a bunch of food here as dibbles, and then sometimes we have like no food here, like right now. I don't understand what determines it. Whether they're like wasn't dibbles in the area when the food spawned, so it didn't spawn any dibble food. I don't know. Could have to do with the migration zones or the active patrol zones, possibly. I don't know. But yeah, there's something that makes it to where sometimes the food down here is good and sometimes it ain't. That is all I know for a fact. Other than that, I'm not sure. It's looking awful crockish right now. That's all I gotta say. And if there is no food out here, we will have to eventually kind of go back towards Highland. I guess we could go to the migration zone out there. Probably what the Mayas did. They look like they might have been heading up here to the water hole, and then they might go that way towards the migration zone. That might be the maneuver right there. Tell you what, this battlefield is littered with the fallen dead Sarahs everywhere. And there might be one Maya fallen right there. One Maya might have fallen. That looks a little thick over there to be a Sarah. To the water hole we go. As long as there's not 3 aloes here, we should be alright. 3 aloes or T-Rexes, we should be alright. It's probably a spot we can get our back up to and, you know, be somewhat defensible. Now, I wonder where that patrol zone is out there, because I guess I could be up at West Axis. Instead of West Rail, like all the way up at West Axis. So it's kind of far away. Alright, I really don't want to have to try to find the way down by going that way, so we're just going to stay to the right and make sure we end up at, like, the beachhead. Make sure we're coming out down here at the bottom. I don't want to end up on that cliff, like I said. Now, for the last, I don't know how many days, and I don't know if he still exists, but there has been a croc over here in this ocean water. You smell a Rex? Is it you, Schwackum? Is it you? Is it you? You Rex hunting me down, sir? Do you hunt me down sometime on your other creatures? I wonder, I ponder. I did have particular bad luck with a Rex the other day that had a white skin that like killed me 3 times. I literally think it was the same Rex that killed me 3 times. I don't know how it happened, but it happened. That would have sucked if a raptor pack would have ran up on me right as I hit this state of stamina. But how's it going, Mr. Schwackums? I hope you're doing good tonight. Hope you're doing good tonight. Oh, I am doing grand. We are still alive, as you can see. We haven't died yet. We're still over here growing. I started doing calls over in the highlands, and I didn't hear any sounds that resembled life that I would want to associate with over in the highlands, so I came over to West Rail. And it kind of looks like most of the things that were hostile at West Rail just died to a group of Mayas. So I'm thinking about migrating just to wherever the migration zone is. What seems to be right here right now. It was showing down there towards Southern Plains, but it is right here, right now. Well, I hope you're feeling good after catching up on some sleep. That often helps. That often helps. I'm just hoping I don't run into too much shit down here. That's my main hope at the moment. I hope it just ain't a whole pack of raptors that comes running through. They did though. This would be a decent spot to try to hold. Just back my ass right up in here. You know, some hold the lines type shit. Boom. It's the patchy trees. Hail, good sir. How are you doing over there? We seem to have found ourselves, you know, you're over there, I'm over here. Why don't you come this way? Or I guess we could just both keep walking this way and meet up down this way. Sir, you might want to watch out for the croc that's been in this area. Just letting you know. Sir. You're doing very scary things. He said, fuck it, I'm going for it. You got this, sir. You got this. Well, I'm glad you survived. Well, I'm glad this gentleman made it across the water and didn't get crocked. The funny thing is, all the food seems to be over there where he just swam from, so he might be walking back to where he just swam from. So, I mean... maybe he should let me swim over there. Yep, because all the food seems to be right that way. And why is it when I'm on a Herbie, there's food and dead things everywhere, but when I'm on a carnivore, sometimes I just can't find food for nothing? There's this food laying on the ground, most likely gonna rot over here. I was about to say, it looked like it's seen better days. On a female for nesting. Why is everybody so interested in nesting on here? Can't you just be a prime dibble and call it a day? heard. There's like a blue version of your moose skin. Like same pattern, same thing, but blue. I caught a corno eating earlier and I flattened him. I didn't kill him, but I flattened him and hit him with a good one while he was on the ground. Apparently there's no food for us over here right now. Yeah. Yep, we can turn that way and start walking back over to where the food is, I guess. There is that little pond over there, so there might be people out there. You might run into stuff in that direction. It's kind of messed up, but dibbles break their cankles so easily. I fell down like maybe 3 or 4 feet the other day, and it looked like I almost took like a third of my health damage. I'm like, what? Gravity, how you do this to me? Bye. We're in the migration zone. Where's this food at? Is there still no food out here? I was about to say. I hope this is some Y that we can eat and it ain't all like patchy shit. This one definitely works. I believe that tree down there is also good for us. Here, eat as much off this tree as we can. Might as well eat what's on the ground already first, you know what I mean? How was that? Is that a chicken or is that a bird? That's a bird. Bird, what you complaining about? Funny thing is, right here, literally right here, is where that dude swam over from. He literally walked right out over there where that bird's at to swim. I'm not gonna eat it. I will, damn it. I was just trying to be nice. I was trying to share the food. That's oh wow. Is there a bird battle happening? Is that the oh wow? Is that the ooh woo? The ooh woo and the oh wow? Oh, they were flying in formation. Ew. Okay. I didn't know if they were fighting, formation, what? You know, I have never, like I said yesterday, I have never been out here as far as having this as a spawn. I wonder if this is just one that you'd have to just run to. That would be cool though if there was a couple of sanctuaries on the map that didn't actually have spawn points at them. There were ones that you could actually just run to try to avoid contact. Like the only people that would be there were people that specifically ran there. There wouldn't, well, you wouldn't really be avoiding contact. You just wouldn't have people spawning there. And people would have to spawn somewhere else and run there. That'd be kind of cool. Kind of cool. Even if it's only one or two of them. Like this one. This could possibly be one of those, because like I said, I've never spawned out here. As long as it's got mushrooms and it's functional, even if you don't spawn out here. Yo, almost died on that rock the other day. I believe it was, no, it wasn't that rock. It was one of these rocks out here. Surrounded by 8 raptors. I was just up there fighting. All right, sir, I must let you know we're out here. My stomach is now full. I don't know where to go from here other than to swim back across like you just did. So I think we need to swim back to West Radio. You know, I'm a team player. I will follow you. I will follow you. Until you show me you have zero navigational skills, I will follow you, sir. Oh. As soon as I say that, he walks me into a dead end. Sir, this is already not looking good for you. Your navigation points are being slowly reduced. I'm just kidding. It's foggy as shit. I'll do the same thing out here. And right now, following this man from looking at the trees, I'd say we're headed towards the highlands, but I know where we're at, and I know that's impossible. And we're still just over there on the back side of this little outskirts heading south, but I have no clue where this gentleman plans on going. That is part of the adventure, though. We will find out when we get there. Right now we're just walking into the fog like it's the thing to do. You good, man? Keep going. I was grabbing a piece of candy. I can catch up. I got sprints. Don't make us whoop your ass, Mr. Tricera. I wonder how big he is, because he's already bigger than us. Like, I wonder if that's like 50%. Like, what? Fuck's it running at? I think Crid agrees. If it's running at something or running away from something, we might need to keep moving. I think we are in agreement. There still isn't really any food on the horizon, and we're kind of walking further and further away from the migration zone, sir. And the patrol zone, which is where food would be. See if we can figure out where the hell we going. Right now we're just walking through the mist. This dude said he just sits in bushes. I'm following the wrong Herbie. Well, he might be following the wrong Herbie if that's what he does usually, because I'm definitely not just sitting in bushes. Don't get me wrong, we do our fair amount of sitting in bushes, but we don't just sit in bushes. That would be crazy talk. Well, what lit a fire up his ass? Let's go, let's go. Oh, the water hole's over here, that's what. I heard some thick steps, I'm just not sure what it was. It could have been that Tricera we saw earlier. That would be a nice that'd be nice if that's what that was. That'd be some wishful thinking. This dude already hauled ass. Yeah, he off all that mob and Rex and just left. That's funny. I see why he stays alive. He hears a big sound. I just assume it's a Rex and runs. Let's go towards the migration zone, brother. I don't know why anybody would just want to walk around aimlessly out here in the woods. Definitely something right over there. Yeah, that's why I was kind of hoping it was. How do we get lost up on the mountains? No. Squid, I blame you. I blame you, Quid. Damn, we went way up here. Okay, sir, you can go that way. I'm not going that way. Peace out, sir. I'm going back to civilizations. You can stay out in the boonies. That is what your Herbie heart desires. You can stay out in the boonies. My Herbie heart desires violence. Some dibble violence. Boom. We're back on the coast. Yo, this dude had us all the way on the opposite coast. Later, guy. I think we're going separate ways. I cannot just walk around in the forest all night. I'm sorry. I mean, I can, but I'd have to do it in a place where there's possibility of violence. Where'd that raptor go? Mr. Raptor, do you have some friends? Do you want to come partake, Mr. Raptor? That was actually a pretty big raptor. This is where that guy swam across earlier and he didn't get ate. So I'm gonna give it a try. If I'm the one that gets ate, oh well. I am not walking all the way down there after that little roundabout he took us on. Alright, good. You know what I'm saying? I try to be a team player and, you know, like, you know, I'm down to go wherever, guys. But this dude just wants to walk around the edge of the map. Things to make you go home. . You know what? I can almost understand if you're like, yo, Biz, I got a plan. I'm going for 16 mutations. I'm trying to do some ill shit. I got a plan. But I don't know. That guy just said I like to sit in the bushes. Fucking bush Wookiees on dinos. Yo, it's looking like for once, and I don't know however long, this migration zone might actually be up at West Axis. Because it's not at West Rail right now, and I don't think it's up at Highlands. Like, I believe Highlands is more east, like over that way. No, 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 no. He missed. He didn't miss that time. Oh, he let go. Oh, my legs are broken. Ow, ow. Why are you tormenting me? Why are you tormenting me? Well, hey, Schwackums, why did you have to mention the Rex that you smelly in the distance fucking foreshadowy? Why did you have to put that out into the ether? Why I blame you? Just kidding, but yeah, like you put that out in the ether somehow. No. So you just you smelled the Rex into existence. Nah, I think we're going with the classic. We're going with the classic. And he just happened to like not be there the time the other dude was swimming across and I was over there, and he also had to torment me with that kill. He could have just pinned me and killed me, but no, he had to break me a couple times and make sure I couldn't really do nothing. He's kind of like a cat playing with his food right there. That was just cool. Like, how you know the Rex was coming? Why you summon such things into my life? I mean, I understand I was traveling up and down Rex Alley to some degree. So I might have been in some kind of fashion making a self-fulfilling prophecy, but yeah, I figured I might have kind of been making that self-fulfilling prophecy by rolling in there like I did. Mm, 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 mm. There's the back entrance, but that's bullshit. Honestly, I'm surprised he missed me the time he missed me. I'm kind of big, and it's not like I'm that fast. Like, I was a big target to have missed, good sir. Well, that is death number one. So I might as well go hit this bush over here and go pour up some more silly juice real quick. You know what I mean? We might not keep a 1-to-1 pace on that tonight, but you know, it depends on how many times we die. But honestly, like, I see why they like that spot. By the time you hear them coming, unless you're something that's pretty fast, you really don't have much time to react. And dibbles are kind of slow. You need a head start on the Rex. So them taking that position seems pretty reasonable. Reasonable. All right, let's get back on the road. We go. I tried to slap Mr. Rexy a couple times, you know, once when it was obvious there was no escape, but I don't even think I did enough damage to make it worth a slappy in him. No, you stay away, Mr. Dillo. Mr. Dillo, I did not invite you to come play. Yo, how far is this MZ this way? I'm like running. MZ, get over here. Sorry, I need to go around the front anyway, so going a little bit this way is AOT. Alright, that's one MZ. Should be one MZ. If our food gets just a little bit lower before we get there, we'll do a little bit of grazing just to make sure we don't lose all of our gems over here. They look like they're pretty much all gone, but I'm pretty sure we have just a little bit of B. Let's see. Let's see. 0, 0, 0. No, we got just a little bit of A. That's what we got. Just a little bit of. Oh shit! Freeze! Hopefully he's full from that. That looks awfully familiar to that white T-Rex I was talking about that gave me some problems yesterday. That white T-Rex right there looks awfully familiar. Like that's the one that you did the frisbee action in the swamp to me. That was that T-Rex. And then he killed me at the gastrolith spot over there too. And I think he killed me at I think it was him. Oh, I think it was him also that killed me at the water hole. Yo, he just lagged out. He disconnected. He disappeared. Herbie brain don't understand what just happened over there. Big boy just vanished. We've almost made it to our destination. Almost. so far, like I said, this has been my only reliable way in and out of here and not just getting pwned. On other servers, it might be different, but over here on this server, this is the way. This is the way. Now there's a gap in the B coverage right here. It's where you can get pwned right here, but then the B coverage picks up right back down here. But then there's also another gap in the B coverage over here. Like right here, you could be all the way up to 50% and bees ain't gonna mess with you. All right, let's get this diet of juicing. All right, we gotta make sure we get prime this time. Yo, I tried doing just the MZs without doing the PZs light, and it didn't work. It didn't work. So I'm making sure I do the PZs this time. Like I started over, I think it was here, and then I ran over to the Delta, and I didn't get credit for hitting the Delta. Alright, well, we are back to juicing. Dibble growth has been maximized and engaged. I mean, if we let our stomach hit 0, I'm pretty sure we could get it up to the full 300%, but or like 280, whatever, but it's not a big deal. Dillo, if you better stay over there. He's coming back. You stay over there. Now I'm getting over here so he can't just see me. Oh. Oh. Let's eat some gastro. Let's go sit in our favorite bush position, the one that just does us, good. We just sit over here and chill. Sometimes we just sit over here and chill and see all kind of shit transpire right here in front of us. Like all kind of shit. I'm surprised that Dillo didn't come try to test. I'm surprised Mr. Dillo didn't come try to bite me in the ass. I am pretty surprised on that one. I mean, to me, any self-respecting dillo of that size looking at a dibble, like I say about the raptor, even if he doesn't plan on actually killing the thing, should come over there and give it one good bite on the ass. I don't know. That's just my view on the thing. What's that creeping around out here? Or back against the wall just in case. Yo, how's it going, Mr. Kadu? How's it going? We just got murdered by a T-Rex, so we're starting on a fresh dibble. We tried to run for our life, but he broke our legs, and then there wasn't much we could do about it after that. Legs were gone. Alright, I need to hurry up and eat so I can try to max these out as much as possible. Oh. Too late. Sorry, kicking me out. Oh well. Actually, forget all that. We're staying right here. We know there's food out there. We're safe right here. We'll stay right here, finish out or emptying our stomach with these gastros, and then we'll go out there and stuff our face where all the food is. I'll give a little bit longer for our growth that we currently have going to work for us before we get out there. And we won't have to sit out there where, you know, there's T-Rexes while we're trying to eat gastrolus. Now, this time it was a different T-Rex. It was a different one. I was kind of walking in front of a not guaranteed Rex, like, you know, alley, but I was kind of walking in a spot where I was asking for it. But I just been there and it was AOT. It just wasn't AOT when I came back like 10 minutes later. So either the Rex let me walk past the first time and didn't attack, or between the 10 minutes or so, it moved in and started camping the spot. So it was there by the time I came back. Mr. Light, are you sure whether it's 4 or 5 PZs that we need? I had heard 4, but if it's 5, I get it. I'll make sure I hit 5. Honestly, this is what I did yesterday with my friend PB, and it worked pretty good. Even though you're too big for the sanctuary, chill right here in this little gap in the bee protection. Finish emptying your stomach, and then just right out. Because what was it? Thursday, when I got too big, I was just leaving. And then I was going to do the gaseous thing over there by the mountain, kind of on the way to the lake. Not at the lake, but kind of on the way to the lake. And I was getting pwned by T-Rexes out there. So, we might as well just empty our stomach inside the sanctuary if we can. Roger, Mr. Light. I will make sure I hit 5. Really, depending on where you are, it seems to be a more consistent way of doing things. I mean, there's like 5 of them just over here in West Rail. Yeah, all I gotta do is go a little bit east, and I'll be right over there in the Highlands one, grab that one. Then I go to West Rail, grab a couple. Then I guess I could go down to the South Plains to hit the one green one down there just to double make sure we good. We want our stomach to basically be empty when we leave here. Let me double check, make sure I can still smell the food out there before I do something crazy. All right, yeah, we're good. I really don't get what it is. Is there a difference between the Herbie requirements and the carnivore requirements? Because like I got it every time on the carnivores, but the Herbies are the only ones I'll be missing. Because is there like one that I think I'm getting from the carnivore runs that I do that I'm not getting? Gotcha. Okay, I got you. It was just something I had considered. Just something I had considered. Didn't know. Bees, I am leaving. I say okay. I promise not to murder any little babies on the way out. I promise. That doesn't look very well. But we have made it to the food. Might as well start doing Herbie things and filling up. Yo, this plant really hooks it up when you're small. And that's basically half our stomach almost for a full gym. All right, let's head over there to the gastro spot. All right, so let's see what we made it to doing this message. Oh, so like 40%, 40%. Really, it was 38, but I think we could actually get to 40 if we wait a little longer before we ate the first time. I want these gastros over here, but I don't want to get touched by a T-Rex. T-Rex, you hear that stuff over there? Go fuck with that stuff. All right, Light. I was up in here the other day, and this is where a Rex just ran right at me like he knew I was here and murdered me. I was just up in here in this cubby. Actually, I don't even think I was right there. I think I was actually like up in here. I was like literally up in here. Dude just ran at me like it was the thing to do. What you think, Mr. Light? This is my little gastro dibble cubby over here. Get your gastros, then you hide back in the bush, or you stand guard up in here in your little hole. I mean, really, if there's two of us in here, if one of us gets hurt, we could alternate out. Let the the fresh one stay up front. Let the hurt one sit in the back, and actually sit and heal. We could actually set watch right here. And then if you want to be completely concealed, like I said, you got this right here. Even though that dude just walked up and snatched me, like I said, he knew I was here, but... Now, but like I said, I think what it was is some of the T-Rexes know about this gastro spot right over here. And they might kind of ping back and forth between the gastro spot by the lake and over here, just to see if there's anything here eating them. I mean, really, it looks sus as fuck, but I assume that he was just checking the gastro positions and he just heard me over here eating the gastros, then came upon me. But I do say the only bad thing about this spot is if a T-Rex does come over here and see you, there is no escape. But anything else, it's a good spot. And it's pretty much straight across from the sanctuary arches. Alright, so I think I'm gonna eat. Now I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to head to West Rail. And I'm gonna make sure I touch this PZ right here that's in front of me. Hopefully I don't die doing it. Okay, I'm in it. No, not again! Not again! Well, well, we're not scared. We're not scared. But we might go Tenno or Apache or something else. We're gonna give Dibble one more go. We're gonna give Dibble one more go. If we get eaten by one more Rex on a Dibble cause we're a slow shit, we might switch up to a Tenno or something different. Or I might just need to immediately GTFO and get the fuck out of Highlands. That could also be a viable situation. Man. If I died of natural causes, it's because he broke everything in my body and I might have bled to death. Like he might have hit me so hard it might have left me hovering like, you know, a centimeter above death, and then, you know, the bleed killed me. So I don't know. I don't know. I kind of assumed though, if you killed somebody that way, like as in if you like really messed them up and then they died because you messed them up, you get the kill for it. Nah, probably a different one. I mean, it could be the same one, but he would have to be mudded up. But the one I seen last night was white. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure I'm just in a very popular Rex area. And yeah, I'm just getting Rex for that reason. So I think we just need to hurry up and go to West Rail pretty much immediately and just get the fuck out of Highlands. Like, we're going to go to the sanctuary over here. If we can, we're going to hit that PZ right there. And we're going to hit this MZ right here. But when we get done with the sanctuary, I think we're going to eat just a little bit of food and we're going to dip and go drink water and all that stuff over in West Rail. right, we're the little dibble that can. We're not gonna give up. The T-Rexes cannot break us. We might end up on Stego and go try to slap a T-Rex. That might be where we end up eventually, but they will not break us. I'd love to get my hands on a Tricera and get to go wreck a Rex. That's what I really like. Yo, there's MZ. I was about to say. All right, let's run back over here to this patrol zone, and then let's go to Sanctuary. Yo, I wonder what the T-Rex population limit is. I wonder how many T-Rexes can be on the map at a given time. Because it seems like you run into a lot of them. I wonder. I wonder. Hey, that's one PZ. Now it's time to get into the sanctuary. This song goes with my current dibble experience at the moment. It's okay, Dibble. We'll make it, Dibble. Oh, fuck you, Mr. T-Rex. You've done me dirty twice. I don't even want to hear you. I do not even want to hear you, Mr. Rexy Rex. I don't know. Hiccup over on the YouTube chat is kind of dubbed our Dibble. Its nickname is Glankles, which is short for glass ankles. And it acquired that nickname because it seems to always get its ankles broke by T-Rexes. And so far, that trend seems to be continuing. That seems to be a valid nickname for our Dibble. There's food over there, so we gotta get around it and hopefully nothing sees us. Alright, sounds dangerous. Some big Sarahs over there mixing it up with something. Hell, they could even be mixing it up with other Sarahs. They are cannibals. Alright, well, we're almost back to the sanctuary. We are almost there. The sad thing is there's so much food out here, but really ain't worth it if you get eaten by a Rex every single time you eat out here. So far, so good. So far, so good. We must survive and thrive. Despite the T-Rex difficulties we have faced, we must persevere. So far, it looks like we're going to make it in. Yo, doesn't this look incredibly familiar? Seems like deja vu, don't it? This seems like, haven't we done this before? It seems incredibly familiar, you know? I think my Dibbles remembers doing these things before. But this time, we're letting our stomach hit zero. Like, practically zero. Not zero, but practically zero. And then we will fill up. And then we will just leave. We will leave this foul place behind. No more Highlands. I swear it off. I will go be a good dibble somewhere else. Sounds like a plan. What do y'all say? Let's go be a good dibble somewhere else. So it don't seem like it's possible to be good dibbles over here. I had to cut the fan on. It's getting kind of hot in here. Could be the alcohol, but you know, yeah, getting kind of hot. Grab us some more gastros and keep it eating. Our gastros right here. Yeah, we might as well hit them real quick. Come on, gastros. Nope, we don't want to do that. That's asking to break our ankles. Go around if we're going to do it. Alright. More mushrooms we need. More mushrooms we need. So yeah, I think that's just going to be our combat plan. Like I said, we're going to West Rail. We're going to West Rail. We'll PZ up over in West Rail and leave this nightmarish place behind for good. I don't want to see it again. No more Highland. I don't want to see it. Unless I'm back here on a Rex or an Aloe, I don't want to see it. Alright, yeah, we actually got our growth pretty good this time around. See if we can squeeze just a little bit more mushrooms in. Just a little more. Oh, oh. It was too fat. I was about to say, I'd be surprised if we made it through here, but we didn't. I think we're done on the sanctuary because that actually didn't give us anything good. Yep, we're getting attacked by the bees. Right, like I was saying earlier, there's a hole in the bee coverage up here. right up there's the way out. I honestly almost don't even want to empty my stomach right here and try to eat here. I really almost don't even want. I believe we're gonna, but I almost don't wanna. All right, we're gonna plump our ass down here, like, you know, we're just waiting for any challenger that presents itself. So I think with the overall Rex activity over here and the very hostile conditions of raptors at the exits, I'm wondering if a lot of people have just kind of elected to move on. Like, you know how I do East Swamp and I just don't even go to East Swamp? I wonder if that's how a lot of people are treating this place. And I guess it's not because they die in the sanctuary. I have good luck in the sanctuary here. Like, better not try to smack me, buddy. Yeah, I have good luck in the sanctuary here. It's just all the bad things happen as soon as I leave the sanctuary. Whereas East Swamp is the opposite. Like, you go in the sanctuary, you're dead. Outside the sanctuary, you know, you're good. We need a challenger. Preferably it not be like 300% things come barreling in down this way just to eat me and drag me out real quick. See if that gets some attention over here. I'm just a helpless dibble. I'm just helpless. I need help. See if that gets some sort of reaction. At this point, we're kind of chunky. Anything that tried to test us that was probably in here, gonna have a bad day. There's a bunch of them. Let them know. Kind of go back and forth between we need help and we're furious. You know, let them think we're uncertain. Sound like something else touched the bees right quick. Now, I have been here a couple times, and the hares have been chilling on those rocks, trying to jump down things coming in and out. I think we'll be a little bit closer to 40% by the time we leave this time. So hopefully that doesn't mean we're giving a T-Rex bigger dinner. That is not what we're intending. Oh yeah, we'll be 40% before our stomach gets empty. I wonder if the melee is just happening over at the road, or like I said, if everybody's just kind of gave up on the sanctuary because of all the raptors and T-Rexes. I mean, really though, if you get this spawn and you don't run here, sanctuary choices from here kind of slim pickings. I really don't know where it'd be good to run to from here if you didn't want to do this one. Let's see how the food's doing out there. Okay, a ton. We ain't gotta worry about it. We're just checking to see if this debuff is falling off so we can eat more gastro and get the stomach empty even faster. Just double checking, just make sure I hit that mutation. That Sarah over there sounds kind of big. I hope it don't come over. We're really getting close to leaving now. Our stomach's almost empty. It's about that time. Probably eat one more thing of gastro and dip. Alright, time to go. Let's get it. Glankle's back on the prowl. Oh. The bees Leave us alone. All right, that bush hooked it up. Let's just fill the rest of the way up on B if we can and get out of here. Yo, it's dark right now. All right, 200% ain't too bad for leaving the sanctuary. All right, let's get out of here. Before the worst happens, let's go. We're not going to diddle or dilly-dally. We're not going to, just chill. Like, it ain't dangerous around here. We're going. We out of here. You ain't gonna hit us with loitering. That was the word I was looking for. Alright, let's go, 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 go. We really need to find some more dibbles, because there is, dibble strong together. Dibbles are definitely strong together. I'm hoping, since the migration zone's this way, there will be more dibbles there and there will be more food there. I really ain't too concerned about those things, as long as they ain't T-Rexes. Oh, before we get too far, let's check the map. Let's check the map, because there are a bunch of PZs out here. All right, I think I just ran across one. I know I've hit, so I need 3 more. All right, so I need to go straight south. South with a little bit of east, south with a little bit of east. All right, let's hit this bush right here and check our position. All right, now we need to go northwest. All right, let's hit some stam right here. Let's check and see if we're in it. Nope, not quite. We need to go a little more northwest and we will be in it though. All right, while we're getting our stamina back, I'm going to make me another drink. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. All right, our stamina should be good by now. We're sitting here at 46%. And we got another PZ right this way. And the other PZ is over by the little pond over there. Alright, we're in this one. Now we probably need to... if we can make it straight north, we'll just go straight north. Never mind, there's a trike in the way. We'll go around the trikes. We'll be respectful. We'll be respectful. As big as they are, they can probably run us down and kill us. So, yeah. Respect is in order. We will give them their gracious room. I don't think they can eat this, so we're eating it. It is ours. All right, now we just need to go just a little bit north of the pond. Let's hit this bush and check our position. All right, just a little bit more northwest. Then we are not missing prime this time, so we are double checking to make sure we are in the position. I think we are, but we're double checking. All right, yeah, we are. All right, we're good. All right, now we need to hoof it back around to the puddle over there by that rock and get some water. I doubt it's safe over here to get water. We could try, but I don't think it's safe. Let him know. Bird. Even though he might take that as a challenge and come and stomp us, we want to get away from that, actually. That over there's like, huh? You want to fight? That's exactly what that sound was. Oh, are you really? Are you really? Are you really? Are you really trying to fight me, sirs? Are we really doing dibble on dibble? Are we really doing heavy violence over a bush? Is that really what's happening right now? This goes as good for you as you think, sir. Y'all might win this, but I'm fucking y'all up. Fucking Herbie violence. What is happening? What is tonight? Yo. Why is everybody picking on the dibble tonight? What's going on? I was just trying to eat some bush. I was just trying to eat a bush. There's plenty of bushes out there. Yo, what's up, Colorful? What's up, Georgia? Yeah, we have enough issues to deal with. I got all type of things looking at me like I'm some sort of meat delight. I don't need Herbie slapping me over a bush. But I know you never trust anyone, but me and that guy kind of already walked past each other, said, hey, hello, how you doing kind of thing in our different dino speak, and then... Yo, he could at least gave me a 3 hail. He could hit me up with that 3 hail and be like, no, get the fuck away from me. I know, understand. I know, understand. Usually, Yeah. Even after I left the bush, they came after me. Now, usually, like I said, if someone 3 calls me, you know, I kind of understand. Okay, you want to fight. Heard. Or basically, if he 3 called me and was like, no, get away from my bush, then I would have understood. I would have understood. It did not need to come to blows, but he wanted to maintain silence and just start throwing punches. Well, at least I'm not in the highlands. At the moment, that is the big bonus, the big shining light in the sky. The highlands has been bad for us tonight. And honestly, I think we messed those 2 Mayas up. Those Mayas right there, that one of them was all scarred to shit. We did some work on them. I thought we were getting kind of close to killing the darker skinned one. I thought we were getting close to killing that one. But their combined blows were just too much. The other thing is I knew since they were Mayas, they got their speed stance, and there was literally no, if they wanted to catch me, there was no running away from them. Like, if they really wanted to catch me, I couldn't get away from them. I'm too big to hide. So I just turned to fight. I just turned to fight. You ain't gonna kill me running away like a bitch. Ain't gonna happen. I might run and do a tactical reposition, but I ain't just gonna run away dying unless it's a T-Rex. Man, if it's a T-Rex, I might be running away going, no, not again. You know, that might happen with a T-Rex. But other than that, other than a T-Rex, we ain't running like no bitch. So yeah, that is our 3rd death of the night. Our first 2 deaths have been to T-Rexes. One T-Rex was over there on the ocean in between West Rail and South Plains. The other T-Rex was just in the middle of the highlands while I was trying to fucking eat. And then those 2 Mayas right there. That is my 3 deaths so far tonight. We're hoping not to make that a 4th. We're hoping this dibble can at least make it to prime, because it ain't been going good. It ain't been going good. Yep, 2 Carney, 1 Herbies. The semi-annoying part is I was specifically given the Triceras over there, like, their respect and wide range intentionally. And, you know, I just happened to run up on the Maya that was over there by that bush. It wasn't like I was intentionally not giving him his space. He was just small enough I didn't know he was there, and we just happened to run into each other. And we could have shared the bush. But nope. No bush sharing. Now, even though on this server there's no mix packing for the most part, dibbles and those things actually can mix pack. Like, we could have actually been a group if they had wanted to, but they decided to attack. Like, the only Herbies in this server that can't mix pack are Stegos and Triceras. The other Herbies can mix pack. So that even makes the Herbie on Herbie violence even goofier. We could have been friends. We might not have been able to understand each other, but we could have been friends. And Jordan, yeah, I usually never get egged in. I always play like as a spawn and run in sanctuary usually. Usually. The only alteration to that is if I have a friend who is at another sanctuary and we hit each other with spawn codes and we teleport. All right, yeah, but yeah, colorful. This is why we can't be friends. That's exactly. And you know what? Any Herbie I see in here that ain't a dibble, should I slap him for what just happened, or should we not let what just occurred affect our Herbie mentality? Because just because other people are crazy don't mean we gotta be crazy. But if it gets to a certain extent, I might, you know, I might break a gasket and have to go slap a Maya just to return the favor. You know what's funny? I bet if I go back and edit this footage back, I'm pretty sure that's the same Maya I ran into up in the Highlands, and we like high-fived over in the Highlands, and then we high-fived again over at West Rail before they decided to kill me. I think I was actually kind of around that Maya for a bit. Alright, where's the gastro around here? Where is the gastro? That looks like some gastro. Yes. Yeah, there's two. If it was a one-on-one fight, I think the Dibble wins that. Well, I'm not going to say the Dibble wins that, but the way they were coming at me, the Dibble wins that. Like, a Maya doesn't just head tank a Dibble and win in a one-on-one. Now, if he does some fancy maneuvering and hits me with some side kicks and maybe some donkey kick, you know what I'm saying? Completely different story. But with what they were trying, I should have straight raffle stomped him if it was one-on-one. But you know, like I said though, like I was giving the Triceras a wide berth because I knew there might be Herbie violence in the air. And there was. It just wasn't from the Trikes. It wasn't the Trikes I was getting the Herbie violence from. It was from the Mayas. But yeah, that's kind of been my policy though, Colorful. Unless a Herbie attacks me, I don't attack them back. The only thing that sucks about that is usually when a Herbie decides to attack you is when they think they can kill you. Like say I've been on a 50% stego and then like had a 75% prime Dibble attack me just cause he knew he could do it. I mean, so a lot of times when they do it to you is when they know they can do it to you. It's not just a situational encounter like that last one was. Alright, I hear you over here. Come here, Mr. Aloes. We got some business to attend to. Get that, Mr. Aloe. Get that, Mr. Aloe. We have business to attend to, Aloes. Get that. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna fuck you up, bird. Get away from me, bird. Thank you, bird. Thank you, bird. Thank you, bird. Oh. Oh. If he gets the pet on me, I'm screwed. Oh. There's a lot of aloes here. A lot of aloes. Get off me! Get off me, Mr. Aloes! Oh, damn. I think we're going down. There's too many. 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 Oh, yep, we're going down. I missed the alt attack on him. Ow. 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 Yep, we're pinned. We're pinned. They grew just enough to get the pin. No. Well, it started out great in the one dibble versus 2 aloe engagement, but the 3rd aloe was just a little too many. It started out good though. I was much happier with how that went down than the previous engagement. I am cool with that. I am A-okay with that fight right there. That was somewhat on us messing up. That wasn't just us getting surprised by 2 people attacking. So I started out really good getting damage on the other 2, or the first 2 that I seen, but then I took way too much damage while they were pounced on me. Like, even if I had somehow miraculously won that, I'd have probably bled to death. And I whacked the shit out of Mr. Chicken. Mr. Chicken was trying to help me, and I whacked the shit out of him. Well, back to the sanctuary we go. To the sanctuary we go. Yo, he drop kicked one of them off me. At one point, when I had 2 of them on me, he drop kicked one off. He ran over there and hit that drop kick. Yeah, 07 Chicken. 07 Mr. Chicken. Chicken, you will be remembered for your valiant service. And really, they were all chasing the chicken, and I kind of went over there to save the chicken. So the chicken was in a lot more trouble than, you know, than before I came over there to help. So he was kind of trying to help me because I was kind of trying to help him. It was mutual helpage right there kind of happening. All right, well, we're back in South Plains. South Plains is pretty good for getting prime because there's a bunch of patrol zones right here. But we're gonna have to not get murked by all those aloes now because they're gonna be way bigger than us by the time we get back in there. Like, as far as that group goes, that was our one chance to fight that group. Like, we're gonna have to avoid them in the sanctuary till they leave. They're probably gonna be too big at this point. Alright, there's the lake over there. I see our destination on ahead. I hear something dead right there. That's not a good sign. Yo, that would be very nice if a T-Rex just ate them when they left the sanctuary. Yep, I don't disagree. Well, I wonder if eventually the sanctuaries are, I don't know. I wonder, like, they have compounds too, so I wonder if the compounds were eventually supposed to be sanctuaries for like the humies, but they never add the humies. Oh yeah, I agree, Georgia. Nothing is safe in this game. Everything is death. Even your allies are death. They may lead you to your doom. They may talk when silence is needed, and they may not talk when talk is needed. And either way, you know, they may not. They may do the opposite of what the situation calls for. Usually I find Herbie's make up for that though with a little bit of Herbie solidarity. The carnivores, on the other hand, they typically fall. Their groups fall apart real quick when shit goes awry, or somebody starts making bad decisions to get somebody killed. I heard whatever that was. Leave me alone. All right, we are back at the party. Oh, I'm right here in bullshit. Oh, it's a Herbie. It's a Herbie. Well, sometimes I pretty much try to do that, but I try to hit the gastros first just so I can get as much mushroomage as possible. But yeah, to some extent, the min-maxings get me killed. So yeah, you're right. I need to be back in the bush. Back in the bush. But yeah, like when I ran those aloes, I was looking for the gastros. Come over here and chill for a minute. Oh yeah, I know, colorful. See, here's my philosophy. Here, just so you know, my idea is if you can get in here and eat gastros, and you let your food all the way drop down to like 5% due to eating gastros and stuff before you start eating, you can actually max all three of your gyms and be sitting at like 280, 290% growth before you leave. But if you don't let it get all the way down before you start eating, you won't get your growth max before you actually hit the 34% and get kicked out. It's kind of the idea. Now, whether I should, you know, do that if it's getting me killed is a completely different story. But that was what I was going for. Like on a stego, if you let the stego's stomach drop all the way to basically 0, and then, you know, you can get all your gems going all the way full and basically be bumping walking out of the sanctuary. But that has you a lot more active than you have to be. I mean, I've seen other dibbles that just say they like sitting in bushes. I seen one of those earlier today. This dude was like, yo, what do you want to do? I was like, oh, I don't know. I mean, I probably had the migration zone. He's just like, well, I like sitting in bushes. And it's like, okay, well, I mean, what do you want me to do with that? Like, at some point, sitting in bushes is nice and all, but I gotta hit something. At some point, I gotta hit something. I don't even care if it gets me killed. I gotta hit something. There's gotta be some violence. It's like if you're playing Apache, like whenever I play Apache, I just have an unrelenting urge to headbutt everything I see move. Like it's just an urge. Like it's like when I'm on a Carno and I see something run and I just want to go headbutt it. It's like that when I'm on Apache too. Just everything I see move. Like violence. Now I reframe when it's a Herbie, but I want to still. For some reason, Patchy's the only Herbie that makes me want to go slap other Patchies. Or, you know, I mean, slap other Herbies. Like, when I feel like being all peace sometimes when I'm on my dibble, but as soon as I hop on that Patchy, the violence, like, I start seeing red, it just takes over. Point brain, yes, point brain. Yo, like the first time I played Patchy, literally the first time I played Patchy, I caught a raptor trying to jump and I like headbutted him off the bridge over at the Delta and he fell to his death. And ever since then, I've been hooked by the boink action. Like just ever since then, it's just been boink. But my issue is I'm actually pretty good with Apache. So I'm trying to get a little bit better with the dibble since I suck at it. Like I'm actually pretty good with Apache. I mean, I'm not the best with it, but I'm not like bad with it. I still have situations with the dibble that's like, I should have did way better. I heard you over there. I see you over there. Keep that shit moving that way, buddy. We got like 3% more before we get kicked out of here. we leave here, we're just gonna go try to hit the PZs out in the South Plains, I guess, and call it a day. We're gonna try to just do that and then survive from there. All right, yeah, we just gotta roll out here to the south, hit a couple PZs, and we'll be good. All right, we got room in our stomach for more mushrooms. More mushrooms. Oh. Holy shit, the trees, why are you blocking my mushrooms? This is not cool. Not supposed to block me from my mushrooms, my precious. Yeah, sometimes Herbie brain be getting me killed. I be going full Herbie brain. I just be smooth braining it out here like it's all copacetic, and then I don't see the danger till the danger's like danger, and then it's too late. Oh. Oh. All right, let's get the hell out of here. We got this patrol zone right over here we're gonna hit that's got marked, and then we got like 4 others like really close. Oop, that would have been our dibble cankles. That would have been our cankles. Oh, there's an aloe. I seen you, and you better not turn around and come after me. I told you, I seen you. I warned I warned you. Hit you with one of those. I warned you. Did I not? I warned Steam. I tried. I tried. Did I not? I hit him with a warning, like, sir, please cease and desist. Sir, boom. Well, I feel better about that aloe engagement we had a minute ago. That I don't know what happened right there, but that just made me feel so much better. Oh, I feel so much better. Oh, hello, Mr. Chicken. If you come over here and kick me, I'm gonna be kind of upset with you. Trying to do PZ things out here. Don't look at me like that. Ooh. Yeah, don't you even. Don't you even start. I don't trust you for an inch, you damn chicken. Alright, let's check the map. Check the map. Alright, we need to go south just a scotch. Just a scotch. Then we need to go west, then southwest, and then northwest. Oof. right, that should be enough right there, but we're going to check anyway because I am not missing Prime this time. Yo, the amount of difference that Prime makes versus, you know, not getting it. Oof. Colorful of KO scared you. My bad. My bad. What was the scariness of it? The suddenness or the loudness? Is it too loud? I can cut it down if it's too loud. The volume is easily adjustable. No, you're squinting at the dead body and something moved. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I got a couple things set up like that, but they were mostly kind of fitting for Arc Raiders, which is the game I was playing before this, and I really haven't made any that are, you know, usable for this game other than just the flat KO. Oh. Oh. Sir Carno, you really don't want to do this, Carno. I'm telling you, this is really not in your best interest. It's only going to take one of these things to blow your block off. Oh, I can't turn. Oh, I can't turn. Oh, poor me. Okay, now get back here. Get back here. Okay, now I feel so much better. I feel so much better. Like, here's the other one I got. Here's the other one I got. So it don't scare you. Just a warning, it's coming. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, that's the other one. Mm-hmm. Sometimes you gotta hit him with that combo breaker. All right, let me check my map. I got sidetracked with my bloodlust. My bloodlust. See, I'm a carnivore at heart. I usually play carnivores, but I'm trying to play Herbies to understand, you know, the Herbie gameplay to better do my carnivore things. So, I'm a little more aggro than your typical Herbie. I like fighting. I like doing carnivore things. Yes, could do. We killed us a couple of dinos. We had an allo come test and catch one of them's. And then that Carno, seemingly, he just wanted to donate that ass to my horns. He wanted to add another little notch on these horns. That's about it. Yo, what's with these plants over here spawning 2 and 1? Look, it's an A and a B. I mean, I ain't really gonna complain, but the hell's going on over here? All right, let's check our loc again. I think I just need to go a little more west. Just a little bit more. Nope, we're in it. Now we just need to go southwest. Yeah, Kadu, I'm just happy I'm no longer in the highlands. That is the big silver lining in all this right now. I mean, there's still T-Rexes and shit out here, but whew, Highlands has been brutal. Highlands has just been brutal. Oh, I need to go straight south. Straight south. We did a little too much west and not enough south. South it is. And I think this is as far as we got to go right here. Yep. It'll be nice when I get a little bit more used to this and can just run out here and do this without having to check the map. But at the moment, the map makes sure we hit prime. Prime, big deal. We don't want Dibble without no prime. Basically, you end up being like 2/3 the weight you could be. Which means all sorts of, it takes less raptors to pin you, less aloes to pin you. Alright, so we're going to run over to the water hole that's over here to the northwest and then try to hit the west rail migration zone while we're here too. We're going to try... Oh. Fuck. Okay. Ooh. Cross arrows. That doesn't necessarily mean they friendly, but I seen something big and I thought it was a T-Rex. I was about to... Not again! No! No! Alright, let's hit this bush. Get some stamina's back. I know we could walk it out, but we really don't want to be just walking in between bushes. We'd rather be sprinting in between bushes. Alright, we gotta go straight north now. Alright, colorful. I will try not to die by the time you get back. I will try not to. I will try to be prime and big strong Dibble for you. Alright, we going north. North it is. North. Oh. What? Is water? Is water that way? I'm confused. Let's hit this bush again real quick. I'm confused. Oh, okay. No, never mind. I'm not confused. That's the water over in the fighting pit. Fuck that water. Alright. We're gonna hit another PZ over here while we can, just in case. That way we've hit like 5 of them. We're gonna overkill it just to make sure. Yo, Triceras, go fuck off somewhere else. They got some heavy ass footsteps. I mean, heavy. I wish the T-Rexes sounded like the trikes. That's what I wish. Then maybe I'd hear the T-Rexes coming up to bite me in the ass. I will say it and say it again. T-Rexes have no business being that damn big and that damn quiet. The two things at the same time should not agree. I do not agree. The physics of that is not working out with me. That big and that quiet, it is not. Even when it's sneaking, it's too quiet. It's too quiet. And then another sneaky bitches is the aloes. Aloes are crazy sneaky. Like, I've had an aloe literally walk all the way up behind me and me not know it was there till it swung at me. Like, I heard 0 footsteps. I wasn't distracted by bullshit. Like, I mean, I was sitting there yapping my mouth talking, but, you know, we were paying attention. Funny thing, I got a short of it. I made a short of it. It's literally called The Irony. I was literally sitting here talking about how safe this field was, and then, yeah, as you can imagine, the irony. No, come on, drink. Drink! I don't know why, but if your shit ever bugs like that when you're trying to go to water, just run away and come back and I'll reset it. I don't know why. I don't know how just running away from something and then coming back can fix a bug, but it does. Don't ask moi. I'm just the messenger. Alright, well, that's a good sign we didn't get killed immediately over here doing our thing at the water. Alright, so if we want to go to West Rail, we need to go east, and then we need to hit the forest and go north and not go north on the beach. We want to go north, but not on the beach. We don't want to dive. Now, I believe as long as we get over that patrol zone over there, I don't think I need any more for Prime, but we should be able to find food over there. So I don't think we're really in danger of food. I think we've got everything done for our Prime requirements, like I said, and we're only at 45%. Yo, colorful? Yo, I swear, I hear the same shit. Like I'll be running, and you know what it is? I think since your head, you know, your dino, at some point your head is far enough in front of your feet, it actually makes it sound like it's coming from behind you. I swear, I hear it too. It's not just you, colorful. Like it makes me do like a alt free look to check behind me a lot of times. On the Dibble, it's not so much since he's pretty blocky. His head doesn't extend very far from his legs. But like say on a Carno, it's really bad because his head is pretty far away from his back two legs that are doing all the running. Like on ones like that where the legs are pretty far back from the head, it's a lot worse. Kadu, I hope you liking the playlist over there tonight. I revised it, got down to this 200 songs, and took out a bunch of them. Yeah, yeah. It did have like 330 songs, but once when you put that many songs in there, YouTube's like randomized function on the playlist stops working correctly and all this and that. And colorful, if you didn't know, we over here jamming on Twitch, but we ain't got the music on the YouTube side, no music. So basically, if you don't want music, you know, you can watch on YouTube, and if you want music with the playthrough, you can come hop on Twitch. That's kind of how it works at the moment. All right, we need to go up this way and get into the forest. Because basically, I know everybody might not enjoy the music, so you know, we got music on Twitchy and no music on the YouTube. You know what I mean? How's it going, Drama Llama? How's it going? I hope you are doing well on this fine Saturday Eve. See right there, yo, colorful. I heard them footsteps behind me, and that shit made me look back. I swear, it ain't just you. There be ghost footsteps, man. It's from all the dibbles we've lost. They walk with us, kind of, you know, in spirit. I wasn't expecting to be seeing water right there. We got a little off track. We went too far north. We need to be going west. Matter of fact, I'm kind of lost at the moment since we went in the jungle. Jungles are good for getting lost. It's alright. We just need to go over here. We found a road. Okay. Okay. We just need to go over here, hit this bush. Let our stamina come back and check the map real quick. All right. Yeah, we almost hit the Great Plains River over there. We just need to keep going north though. We're good. All right. We got enough stamina to walk it out. Walk it out. Oh, 50%. Alright, now if we manage to get to a resting position, at least we won't bleed to death. And we should have food popping up on our sniffer sometime soon. That's generally how I kind of know I'm getting close to West Rail. And let's get off the road just a little bit in case there's a T-Rex that's running down the road or some shit. How our luck has been. Yo, if I get back to West Rail and I see that black and white Maya colorful, I make no promises. I make no promises. It might be on. If it's the particular culprits, I make no promises. I'm just kidding. At this point, they're probably close to prime. I'd have to be close to prime to even attempt it. They've got a lead on me at this point. I was just thinking though, what would be the odds that those two fuckers were still over here? Yeah, that would be nice if something else came over there and did some dirty work to them. That would be nice. Alright, well, we're out here, but none of the food's really for us right now, apparently. That is true. My ass is juicy. My ass is juicy. It might bring some attention. I see what you're saying, Kofa. I like the angle you're taking with that. Alright, we're gonna kind of stick to the outskirts of this field. There's blood right there, so something's been happening out here. We want to be in a position to where we can retreat to the forest if we have to. But we can, you know, meet up with some more dibbles if we see them out there. Yeah, the only problem is it ain't our food. It is ain't our food. It's not diet. It's just food. It's a lot of just food. I don't know why. Like, see this red bush here? Earlier that would have been diet, but it's not diet now. I don't know what determines that sometimes. Oh, what's up? What's up, little guy? I got you. I figured it might have something to do with that, colorful. I figured. Cause look, as soon as the patrol zone showed up over here, look what happened. Look what happened. All right, there's two Maya, but those are not the culprits. Those are not the culprits. Yeah, so as long as I'm in the active patrol zone, it seems like there's plenty of food. Cause it switched like instantly. It went from there being no food to the patrol zone switch, and then there's food everywhere. Yo, look, you see those two incognito? I wonder if those two incognito over there are the guilty parties, because it's definitely not the two that ain't mudded up. It wasn't those two. I wonder if it's the two that's mudded up. I got my eye on thems. You know what? Yo, for my peace of mind, I'm gonna go with what Georgia just said. They're probably dead by now. You know what? Thank you, Georgia. You made me feel a lot better. They're probably dead by now. Yeah, that was probably a whole lot of bad karma. They probably stumped a toe, broke a leg, and now they dead. Some way, somehow. I agree. I agree. Let's put out a call and see if there's any friendlies in the area. Oh, I see a devil ally. We are no longer lonely dibble. Now we stand a chance against Allos. Really, the big problem when you're a solo dibble against Allos is you don't have nobody to knock the Allos off your side. Once when you got another dibble to knock the Allos off your side, you can do some shit. Well, usually, if you see another, I've never ran to another dibble and had another dibble be aggressive if you're on dibble. It's usually like you just ran to your long lost cousin or something. Like, it's like, hey, I know you. Like, you know. Even if you have no clue who the fuck they are, you know. That's kind of like the dibble vibe when you run to another dibble. The only time a dibble will ever get aggressive with you is like on this server, there are pack limits, so you can't have more than 4 dibbles in a pack. So if you're trying to follow 4 dibbles, they're already in a group after they've already told you they're full, and they usually like warn you like, hey, we're full, like you need to leave, then they might attack you. That if you don't like listen to your chat and pay attention to someone telling you they're full and you need to like move away from them, then you might get attacked by another dibble party. But other than that, dibble on dibble violence is pretty low. Now, I have had someone walk up to me and ask me if I wanted to do some dibble sparring before, but that was, you know, just for some funsies. We weren't trying to kill each other. I don't know if you know, but dibbles can actually do some sparring. They can actually like lock horns and you know, have a little sparring action, kind of like deer. They kind of like the ancient version of deer out there having, you know, displays of power. Trying to show who's boss. Yo, I just told this dude there's a Rex down by the ocean. In what direction did he start walking? Is it just me? Is it just me? Like, I was like, yo, this Rex is like walking back and forth last time I seen him between the ocean and the puddle. So first he starts walking towards the ocean and then he turns left towards the puddle. Like, I wasn't speaking another language. It wasn't hieroglyphs. It was pretty straightforward. Like, yo, he is walking back and forth between the ocean and the puddle. Well, here's the thing. I kind of trust him, but I know he's got Herbie brain, so he's just gonna walk over there irrelevant to what I said. So I just gonna like stay back and let him get eaten. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just gonna stay back here at my little, you know, pace back here and just let the Rex eat him. Now on this server, Georgia, that would also be mixed packing. Like, that's not allowed. So I mean, some people probably get away with doing it in like other discords, but if they got caught doing it, it'd be like an instant ban. Oh no, he's fucked. He's fucked. I told him. I told him. I told him. Run! Not again. Not again! Not again! No! I told him. I told him. He was forewarned. That's why I said, is it me or is it when I told him there was a T-Rex over here last time I was in the area that he just started beelining it towards the area I told him there was a T-Rex? Is it just me? Like, some people have no survival instinct. Like none. Like zero. Some people's version of survival instinct is like the ostrich. I just stick my head in the ground and hope it goes away. Some other people is like, yo, I'm just gonna pretend it ain't there, and until it's there, then, you know, whatever, we'll deal with that then. I don't get it. I do not get it. I do not understand. I mean, honestly, I would have saved the energy telling him that there was a T-Rex there last time I was there if I knew he was just going to walk over there anyway. Like, I wouldn't even have bothered. Like, I would have saved myself the energy of the warning if I knew he wouldn't have heeded it. Yo, that was a short-lived friendship. Yo, what's up, PB? What is up, my man? Where I left you on your dibble ended up being too dangerous today, so I had to move to the west. It is too dangerous over there where your dibble is. I died like 3 times over there. Okay, well, 2 times over there. It might be 3 before the night's over, but at the moment it's 2. All right, Georgia. Me and 3 other valiant dibbles were all prime. So 4 total. And we seen a Rex that had killed 2 of our teammates earlier, so we decided we were going to take revenge. All 4 of us went in there and charged this T-Rex like champions, like no fear. Like we went at it. And this T-Rex literally took the time to break each one of us one at a time. I was the first one that had every bone in my body broke. And then he went and broke every bone in the next dude's body. Then the next dude, and then the next dude. And then he came back to the first dude, who was me, and then ate me. And then proceeded to go back down the line and do that to the other 4, or the other 3 after me. Dibbles have no hope against a prime T-Rex. No hope. Now, if we catch him like sub 50%, you know, 50% somewhere in there, maybe. But a prime Rex, hell no. That's some Tricera territory right there. That is trike territory. Trike or Stegos. Nah, dibbles can't hang unless they're smaller. Unless it's a smaller Rex, dibbles can't hang. All right, APB, if you're still out there, I just seen your Discord message. I will probably catch you later if you hop on Dinos. Have fun on the Rainbow Six, good sir. All right, we still need a dibble ally, but one that has some survival instincts. Kadu, I don't know what it is. Do I just run into idiots, or am I like, I don't know. Sometimes I run into people that are like actually showing me stuff, like, you know, that they actually know what they're doing. But then sometimes it's like, hey, it's like, you know how Peanut says, are you stupid or are you dumb? Sometimes I think that applies to these people. It's like, it's one or the other, you know what I mean? When... Yeah, but some of these people you literally can't help. You can't help them. Yeah, you can't fix stupid. You can't fix stupid. You can try, but you can't fix stupid. What is happening over here? It seems like something of interest is happening. It seems like an aloe is doing aloe tings, and he seems kind of big. I would like to be 70% before I go over there and slap the shit out of him, but I want to slap the shit out of him. I feel every urge in my body wanting to go over there and slap the shit out of that aloe. The only other problem is I don't want the T-Rex to come running out of those woods and slap the shit out of me while I'm running to the aloe. So there is that too. There is that also. All right, so we're going to continue to grow. We're going to continue to stay alive. I think I need a better bush. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, but I need a better bush. We don't want to die while I'm AFK. That would just be okay. I'll be right back. Georgia, I do not come with a bottle equipped to my desk. There must be AFKs. I am sorry. I am sorry. That, and we're doing kind of you know, silly juice vibes tonight, so I am having to do that more than usual. All right. Our diet ain't horrible, but it ain't great. We need to get this shit better somehow, some way, somehow. Some way, somehow. I would like to get gastroless, but the only spot to get gastro is like over here at the water. Yeah, the only gastros I really know about are right over here. And they're just outside of reach of a croc, so you kind of gotta be careful. What's going on, Mr. Dillo? I hear you over here. Oh. Well, he had intentions to go to the next plane of existence. He didn't like where he found himself. Dibble shuffle, dibble shuffle, dibble shuffle. All right, that's a dead Dillo. He really did not like being a Dillo, apparently. All right, this might be fucked right here. This one's scary. This one's scary. Yes, please. Yes, please. I've almost been grabbed there a couple times. Alright, we're gonna sit up here for a second like we the king of this biatch. Even though we're obviously not. We're gonna act like it. We're gonna sit up here with that king energy. Until we see that big ass aloe or that big ass T-Rex, then we'll kindly move off our little perch. We will kindly that big bitch over there. Now, if our Dibble friend was still alive, we could go over there and mess him up. Go to the water puddle and kill that Rex. Schwackums, you know how much I would like to go over there and kill that Rex? He just killed one of my teammates. You know how much I would like to do that right now? Yo, Schwackums, if we ever get our hands on a Rex, like me and you, we need to vow to go on like a Rex killing spree. Like our sole job as those Rexes needs to be going around and hunting other Rexes. What do you concur? That seems like a plan. That seems like a plan. Or at least be on Stegos to go hunt them. At least be on Stegos. Yeah, that's why I say we'd have to be trike or stego. Speaking of, I've still never seen trike even be available. Trike seems to be pretty rare. I don't even know how you got it that one time unless you like asked, like you said you could do. Gotcha. So we could do it with trike. Gotcha. Since you were requesting me to go over there and murder him, did he happen to murder you? Just to be asking, Mr. Light? Is that what happened? Did he go over there and do dirty things to you? Oh, so you're saying I need to check the egg list more often instead of the actual list. I got you. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, isn't that what you said the other day? You got egged in? Isn't that how you got a trike? I believe that's what I remember you saying. I believe, if I remember correctly. That might be the move. Alright, I'm gonna start heading towards this migration zone. I think this is the Highlands, but I don't believe I'm going to be able to get water over here at West Rail, so I think we're just going to go back to Highlands for water. Yeah, because that guy said there was a croc in the pond right there, and we know there's a T-Rex at the puddle, so there's no water over there for us. Yo, Schwackum, do crocs ever go up to West Axis anymore? I know they used to go up there all the time, but do they do it anymore? Since, like, I don't imagine people go up there that often. Not West Rail, but West Axis, like even further up northwest. That might be a decent spot to get water if it's not as high traffic and crocs don't go out there anymore. Yeah, it's been like a year since I've been out there. Like, I haven't been out there in a long time. Yeah, everything's making noises everywhere. You got Carnos over there. I got my own ghost footsteps behind me here and there, scaring the shit out of me. Crocs are a myth. I got you, like, I wish they were. I wish they were. Or are you saying crocs are like myth, like, you know, really annoying and, you know, in too many places, like kind of like, you know. Not to throw shade, but actually that's one streamer that kind of annoys the shit out of me. get back out of here. Let's get back out of here. Yes, I am relocating. I am relocating. Please don't hit me at the sanctuary debuff. We will go the other way around the mountain. I understand. Even though there's some big ass Sarahs over here. Let me get some stamina. I'm gonna go slap that Sarah. I'm gonna go slap that Sarah. He shouldn't be over here. He's too big to be over here. I'm gonna go teach him some manners. Yep. I really just need to get stamina. Whether I go mess with him or not, I want to get stamina in case he decides to mess with me. Really, that's what I'm trying to do, Georgia. Really, I just want stamina in case the unforeseen happens. I was more just talking shit because I want to go slap something, but whether I do it or not is another story. But yeah, we do need water. We need to get around the other side around this mountain. Well, I mean, I guess we could run straight down the road, but that'd just be running right through the middle of Sanctuary. Yep, it's kind of why I left Highlands to begin with, but I need water, so we are back. There's way too much shit to grow a dibble out here, so I went to grow in West Rail. But now we need water. Alright, around the mountain we go. I hope we got enough water to get there. I think we are good, but you know. This is about how much water we had the other day when them aloes held us up long enough to almost die of water. Alright, I'm gonna try to get water at the bridge and just hope that goes well. I'm big enough I can kind of defend myself now, but if it's a T-Rex, we're still a shit out of luck. We would be shit out of luck. Hello, Dibble-san. I seen your ass sticking out of the bush. Hello. Yes, hello. All right, we're gonna go get water, and hopefully he's still alive when we get back, and hopefully we make it back alive. Hey, I need you too. Hey, he's being all loud and aggressive, very loud and aggressive. Yo, did you see how wide that thing opened its mouth? It's like he was trying to do a mouth opening competition. Well, I mean, T-Rexes should be strong. They should be strong. They're just a bitch to deal with as a dibble, because you're too slow to really run away from them. Like on a Maya, you can just run away. It ain't that big. On a lot of other things, you can just run away. But once when you get within a certain range of them on the dibble, you can't get away before they run out of stamina. Like that Tricera I just walked up on that yelled at me. If that would have been T-Rex and I let him get that close, I'd have been dead. I just wouldn't have been able to get away from him at that point. So some of that's a me problem and not a T-Rex problem. You know what I mean? Like, I just need to play a little bit more conservative and scared in the bush sometimes. See, now I have no problem doing that more when I'm on a carnivore, because it feels like I'm like hiding, trying to catch my prey. It makes sense being in a bush. But when I'm a Herbie just sitting in the bush, it feels like I'm trying to hide from the predator, so I just avoid fights. So, I mean, sometimes to some extent, it's like, you gotta balance whether you just want to have no interactions with things at all, or, Because, I mean, I could just go sit in, like the corner of the map and be very, very safe. Like that dude I was with earlier, and not interact with nobody, but that would get kind of boring eventually. So the trick is just trying to balance going to places where you have a chance of interacting without getting wrecked by something that you just have no chance against, which is kind of hard to do. And honestly, I would much rather be murking stuff when it's possible. We should be getting kind of close to prime. Oh, I hear sounds. Okay, it's a Snallow. Oof. Is there a bigger one in that bush, or is it just you? I wonder if it's sick and it's wanting to get to the salt rock. I think he went down this way. So really, everything other than T-Rex ain't a horrible fight for us. So I'm just basically trying to avoid T-Rexes without avoiding other shit. That's really what I'm trying to do right now. And hell, if it's a small enough T-Rex, I'll fight it. But the big prime T-Rex, no. Yeah. They just do one move and it breaks my whole dibble body. My dibble body is so fragile. I wonder where that shit ran to. I believe he's seen my size and figured he couldn't handle the funk. Either that or he's already hurt or something, but he acted like he didn't want none. Never know though, he could be trying to do some sneak attacks on us. People look behind us a little bit. I don't think he's gonna follow though. I think he's trying to either get to that salt rock or he's trying to get to water or something. I think we're good. Now the question is, where is our Dibble friend that we left over here? Is he still alive? Is he amongst the living? Chances are no. With my experience of being over here earlier, chances are no. It sounded like death that way. Well, he's clearly not right around here. Yeah, that or he met up with another group of dibbles and disbanded group, something. There's a lot of B here, so we're gonna try to fill up on our B while we're here. Alright, we'll come over here in this bush and we'll hit him with 1-1 call. We don't get a response. We're heading back to West Rail. We just came here for water. We didn't come all the way back over here to die before we hit Prime. Alright, no response. Time to leave. So far, I do say Dibble seems to be, I agree with you, like, Dibble seems to be like the worst on water consumption. It goes through water so fast. You would think it's so big it'd almost be like a camel and it'd have a little extra room in there for water, but nope. Nope, we ain't got extra water pouch for our exercise. Alright. I might need to start checking the Discord and seeing if there's like Dibble groups going, and see if I can hop into Dibble groups through the Discord, possibly some too. Meet up with them in there. Cause running solo Dibble just leaves you open to so many more problems. Yeah, if that patrol zone moved though, there might not be any food for me over here again. To West Rail we go, where all the Herbies go to retire and live out their final golden years before T-Rex comes over and goes, no. But, yep. Oh no, it's a red bush of doom. These things cause violence. These things cause violence out here. There's blood over there, so there's evidence of a struggle. I wonder if that aloe still out here from where it had all that meat earlier. I mean, it really didn't have a reason to leave unless something else made it leave. Well, there's evidence of shit happening all around here. I just ain't seeing nothing at the moment. There's blood all over the place. There's bodies all over the place. Well, I would say with all this blood out here, this isn't the work of a Rex. Like, Rex usually wrecks something in a clear, specific spot. Like, it's not like blood everywhere. This is like a big battle between a couple different things. Yeah, somebody died right there. It was you. Can't quite tell. You were very dead. It looks like there's raptors on that hill over there. Alright, we're really close to prime. You be on soon, good sir? Where is you parked at? Where is you parked at? Somewhere around here? Or is you on the other side of the earth? Yeah, that raptor over there is bugged. He's like skating. Oh, you don't have one yet. Okay, okay. So you is a baby that hasn't been conceived yet. You are still in some dibble's testicles somewhere. Gotcha. Gotcha. Is that baby stego just like running across the field? Like, what the fuck is that? What do you think you're doing, sir? What do you think you're doing? Oh, you didn't turn quick enough? Oh. Got him with that one. It's late. I don't think he wants anymore. Victory! There's no way I can chase him down, but we won that. We won that victory! Now let's see if we can follow the blood trail over to a bush and whack him again. Let's see if we can follow him over here and whack him again, though. He's gonna have to sit down somewhere because we lit him up. I mean, we can't track him down as good as a carnivore would, but we can still see the blood on the ground. Like, we can try. Oh, there he is. Get back here, sir. We have things to further discuss. Sir, this is not over with yet, sir. I really don't want to go fight you in this open field, but we will if we must. Alright, our bleed is good. Oh, you can't eat in front of me, sir. That's disrespectful. Hey, that's disrespectful right there. Sir, can't disrespect me like that. Oh. 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 Bada bing. Oh, you can't sit down either. That's even more disrespectful. Nope. Yoink. Oh, it didn't charge him. Why did he not charge? Oh, you should be fucked. You should be fucked. Oh, my lord. I don't know why he just did the doink instead of the actual charge. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no. Get your ass up, sir. Get up. Get up. Sir, I will walk behind you forever if I must. Oh, you're eating again. Hey! Stop that! Stop that! Stop it! Alright, we got our prime mutation now. No! Get up! See, now he's going back to get more food too. This fucker. This fucker. I know what you're doing. Stop it. Stop it. You're not allowed. Not again. I put my foot down. No more. No more. Yeah, huh? Uh-huh. 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 All right, well, if you're going to sit down and heal, I'm going to sit down and heal. How about that? How about that? Yeah, how about I sit down and heal while you deal with him? Then I'll come over there and deal with you both in just a minute. Sound like there's a little hair or something over here that did a little nippy nippy. Alright, we're not wounded. I would say we're probably about 80% health, maybe 70. Hey, we're still good to fight if we need to, but let's heal up a little bit while they're over there fucking around. Yeah, I think I gave him like 4 stiff hits, and then he decided he was done. That big Maya over there. I think that Maya ended that conflict between the other two. Yo, what is you? Hey. Sir? I don't trust no Mayas after what happened to me earlier. You don't run up to me like that, sir. Yeah, don't run up to me like that, sir. The hell you want? Yeah, go play with him. Go play with him. He wants to play. Go. He's going that way. Fetch. Go fetch. Go fetch. Yo, I am chilling here, sir. You go fetch Mr. Carno. My hill. Yo, he looked like he wants some Herbie on Herbie violence. Like, oh. He walked up right up to me with me sitting there in defensive stance ready to charge him. Like, yo. That's some Herbie brain shit right there. That's Herbie brain. Should we risk drinking over here? Should we? Or should we walk up to West Axis for water? What should we do? Because we're going to need water in a little bit. We still got like 60%, but we're going to need water. And we already know what is over there by that water. There's a T-Rex over there. We believe there is a crocodile somewhere in here, but I haven't seen him surface. I haven't seen any evidence of a crocodile in here, but the dude earlier that we told T-Rex was over there told us there was a croc in here. So he might not have been a reliable source. He might not have been a reliable source. Looks like that Maya's taking off. It's a myth. It's a myth, Light. You really think it's a myth? Like I should go down here and do some drinky? It sounded like he was telling me, no, don't do it. That's exactly what that just sounded like. He's like, don't do it. He was like, I know what you're thinking. Stop. Well, if he's in here, he's been under for a while because I hadn't seen him. Now, of course, I haven't been looking all that much. Yo, I don't even know what crossing you're talking about. Like, I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, that was a previous life. I think I just forgot about that shit. Like, I think we just pushed the trauma away. Like, once when you build up enough like trauma, sometimes you just gotta forget some of that shit, right? It just keeps stacking up, you know what I mean? Oh, there's Mr. Carno. Oh, let me get out of this puddle, Carno. Round 2, ding ding ding. Come get some. Come get some. He don't want none. He running again already. Well, he almost got within firing range. Oh, we're gonna go over here and do our puddle thing if he's gonna be a little bit of a bish over there. Alright, looks like we're gonna be following him to West Rail for water. I think we're going to West Rail for water anyway. Not West Rail, West Access for water anyway. So we'll see what he does. Holy shit, that guy we met earlier, he's still alive. Oh, so now you want to fight. Now you want to fight? Oh, okay, so you're decent at this. Okay. Why you run away like you all scared and shit if you want to come over here and fight? Ow, that sickness kind of sucks, but whatever. Oh, our nemesis, run! Our nemesis! No, they're straight after me! Our nemesis has arrived! Not again! Okay, it's a trike. Trike, save me! Trike, save me! Trike! They're your responsibility now! Save me! Have fun with them! Run! Yo, that trike was in the right spot, right time. Run! It was 2 Rexes, and I believe I just led the 2 Rexes into the trikes. Hey, our friend rest here, light, it shows that there, but, I don't think he made it. I don't think he made it, light. I don't think he made it. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, there's a rock right here. Oh, give me your salt. Give me your salt. There we go. All right, I am fucking lost. We need to go hit a bush. We need to heal. Group. Yo, sayonara, sir. You will be remembered. I don't even remember what your name was. Sayonara. You were already forgotten. Sayonara. Sorry. No, Georgia, I don't think you understand. For the last month, Sir Schwackums is the only individual that has been able to group with me and not die on a consistent basis. I think that's a pretty factual statement. Usually everybody that groups with me some way, somehow consigns themselves to death, even if it's not my fault. Like it could not be my fault at all, but they're just dying for some way, somehow. Now, sometimes it is my fault, but usually it ain't. Usually it ain't. I ain't gonna act like I'm completely innocent in all this. Like, I might have got that Tricera back there murdered. That Tricera back there, that might be on me. He might be dead back there. Them 2 Rexes might have seen him. He's a little bigger than me, but not big enough to kill them. That might have been the end of that Tricera. Better him than me, though. You know. I didn't know him fucking. He said something about my mama last Tuesday when I was down here. Like, we just ain't letting that slide. You know what I'm saying? We had to get some payback. Yeah, Georgia, that Sarah bit us once, and it had enough bacteria to make us sick. So we just need to get our stamina back, and then we will walk over to... I believe we're going to go to West Axis and try the water there. I believe that's what we're... I believe that's the plan. Does West Axis not exist anymore? Question mark? It looks that might be the case. It looks like West Axis might not exist anymore. No wonder there's nothing ever at West Axis. That shit don't even exist no more. Holy shit, my brain just got rocked. I was on a road to a place that don't exist. Yo, like, West Axis ain't on the map no more. I did not know West Axis wasn't on the map no more. Like there was a whole nother lake to the northwest of West Rail, and it is no longer in existence. And yeah, I got Prime this time. I hit like 5 PZs and I hit like 3 MZs. We was definitely hitting Prime this time. Now it looks like they added another lake up here I've never been to before since they redid the map, but yeah. West Axis is gone. It's kind of sad. I used to actually hang out there a lot. Kind of sad. All right. 1 second. I have an emergency I need to go handle real quick. It started raining and I need to go cover up my car so water don't get in it. Like it's got a leak on it. And yeah. I'll be right back. 1 second. I apologize. And then we're gonna get water and food. I had returned. All right, we're not far away from water. That's the thing I know. And grass, we can be grazing, so we're good there. All right, so northeast we go. But yeah, my car has a leak somewhere to where if I don't put my car cover on it and it starts raining, my floorboard will be soaked with water the next day. Thank you, Georgia. All right, so according to the map, there's water right here. I see some. Okay. Is this the one I normally come to from the Highlands? Is this the one I normally come to? If it is, that's an interesting way that... It is. That's an interesting way they've connected the Highlands then. So basically they made Highlands and West Rail like next door neighbors. Cause this really ain't too far away from West Rail, and Highlands is literally right there. Yeah, we a big dibble now. Doing big dibble tings. And we're prime, so if we do make it to entombing this thing, we will have all the perks we're supposed to have, or all the mutations we're supposed to have. Now we're gonna go over here and graze us some grass. I think I see another dibble. I see another dibble. Yo, little guy, yo. Alright, well, we are back to being no longer solo. He's not really big enough yet to help us against anything crazy, but yeah, he can help us. Well, Oh, he's dead. He joined us as a group member. He's dead. Something's gonna murder him, and I'm just gonna have no hope of being able to help him some way, somehow. I'm gonna try my double hardest, but you know, he ain't gonna make it. I'm just saying. So far, light is the only one that survives the aura that we exude. I mean, I survive crazy shit all the time, but my teammates don't seem to that well. Except for light. Now, sometimes he still is a victim in, you know, the overall shenanigans of what's happening, but usually, you know, he's the one actually saving me half the time. So, I mean, Yep, this way, little guy. We'll go cliff diving. Alright, we're already in West Rail. We just need to go further south to hit back by the pond. Alright, we got the stamina to get back and moving. So yeah, that's really not that big of a distance if you take that road between West Rail and Highlands. That's death. That's that fucking T-Rex over there still. Yeah, fuck no. I agree with you, little man. Beans is smart. Or Benz is smart. Call him Beans. Hey, Benz is smart. Benz ain't stupid. Benz has some survival instincts. He heard that. Hell no. I agree. I agree. I mean, we can always go back to the Highlands. Yo, I thought I heard ghost footsteps for a second, but nah, it's this little shit. Stop making so much noise, you little shit. Damn, yeah, looking at the map, the whole northwest of the map they cut off. Yo, that's wild. That shit is now the North Bay herd. I hadn't looked at any of the new areas yet. I need to look at some of the new areas. Like, I hadn't looked at any of the new stuff. I seen people were already making content on it. I just hadn't looked at any of it. Sounds like there are dillos everywhere. Oh, that's the sanctuary up here. So we're back at the sanctuary, basically. Alright, so we're just gonna run through the sanctuary, run through the road. Gotcha, gotcha. Let me get through here for this debuff hits us. Yeah, he did look like a watermelon light. He sure did. Hell, there's an army of Tennos after that, Sarah. Well, there should be food right over here for us. Should be able to fix our food situation now. There's this. Oh shit! But nope. No food situation being fixed here. We just fixed the food situation of this fucking T-Rex. Why'd we come back to the Highlands? Someone remind me why? Why? Oh yeah, that's because there's fucking T-Rexes at West Brown too. Where are there not T-Rexes? Where are there not T-Rexes right now? Someone. Alright, we gotta go Stego. We gotta go something that can at least fight back against them fucking things. Like, if that's all that's gonna kill us, we need something that can at least slap back. Holy shit. Well, I spawned right at some gaseous, yo. This is some kind of magic wizardry right here. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, so they're not really working. Come on, Gastro. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, could do. I put in some new emotes today. I'm working on it. Tonight when I get off, I'll probably add several more, but that's what we got at the moment. Yep. I figured if y'all was actually gonna be kind enough to subscribe, I might as well actually get some emotes, you know what I mean? I have like 5 more I can add at where I'm currently at, so I need to add 5 more. Yeah, like I never imagined that I would have you kind people subbing to me this soon. So, I just didn't have a lot of that shit set up. So yeah, I need to start getting the emotes and all that stuff a jamming. If people are gonna be that generous and do that stuff, I need to do my end of the job. All right, I have a big concern with it. This is looking like East Swamp right now, and honestly, fuck that. We're not going to East Swamp. No, we will go west and go to the sanctuary at the Delta. We are going to the Delta. So far, the only thing I've found that can actually survive at the East Swamp with the number of Trudons that are there are Apaches. Um, I went over there with Apache and they've got these like logs that are like laying down at like a 30, 45 degree angle. No, it's probably 30's closer, but like a 30-degree angle log. And you can walk up on with Apache can jump. You can just walk up on those logs and it forces the Trudons to kind of come up the log at you in a single file line. And as Apache, you can't ask for much more. Dude, you just blast them Trudons off that log all day. So I found Apaches are very good actually up there at the East Swamp where most other things can't hang. Like Trudon presence isn't really a thing or a big thing for Apache since they can hop up on shit. Especially there, it's not really that you can hop up on stuff. It's more that you can hop up on something that makes them come at you in a single file line. That's really the critical part, the single file line part. Let me make sure we're going the right way. We gotta get around this mountain, I believe. I believe we are going the right way, but I want to. Yeah, we're going the right way. We just need to keep going west. We just need to keep going west. We good. What was that I seen? I seen something in front of me. It's kind of a big aloe. I really like to run over there and tail slap it, but he's picking up the meat and running away and eating it. So I think he would notice me if I tried to do that. So I'm just gonna sit right here for a second. Yo, the Highlands has just been brutal today. I repeat, brutal. There's nothing good that's came of the Highlands today at all. Oh, oh, that's a tree. Come on, Mr. Stego, you gotta get out the tree. Now, I don't know where that migration zone is over there, but it's definitely not Delta, because Delta's to our west. We're about to be coming up on the Delta pretty shortly. Honestly, the sanctuary should flip pretty soon too. I should be seeing the sanctuary over here pretty soon. Yeah, next T-Rex I see, I won't be big enough, hopefully, to slap the shit out of it with this tail. Oh, nope. 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 Don't want. Don't want. Don't want. I don't know if he expected the double back. He thought I'd be scared. I don't know if he expected. Oh, oh, no. Oh, 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 oh. Get around the tree, you big fat bitch. Oh, oh, oh. Double back, double back, double back, double back, double back, double back. Oh, oh. Stop fucking with me. Eat me or leave me alone. Stop toying with my emotions. Don't toy with my stego heart. Um, 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 um. I don't know what's happening, but I'm running. We're alive. I'm alive. I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. Georgia, your thing was really scary. The one that lived it. The one that lived it. He was breathing on my ass. That was my ass those teeth were gleaning at. All right, we're going this way. We're going this way. We really want to be down there, but we can't be choosy. Seems like a problem over there too. That's a problem that way too. That's another aloe. Where did I end up? Like, did I run off into Narnia trying to get away from that dude? Like, where am I at right now? Oh yeah, I kind of did. I need to keep going west. I don't want to cross the bridge. I want to keep going west. This way. I see a potential path. Oh, 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 oh. Getting a little daring with that. Getting daring. All right, there we go. There's our objective. That's the sanctuary we're after. At least we're already on the right side of the river. We shouldn't have to do no bullshit. It's just getting in there and growing. All right, next. Well, it's getting kind of dark already. All right, I believe we want to go around here to the left. We tried this last time going around to the right, and I don't think it took us where we wanted to go. On left. I think this is the way to glory. Yeah, at some point, I don't know if that person was like trolling me, not trying to kill me, and was just trying to scare the ass out of me, or if he was actually trying to kill me. I don't know. I don't know. It was scary either way. Yeah, yeah. So no, I don't know if he was trying to make me change my pants or if he was actually trying to eat me. Either way, he didn't scare us as bad as when we seen the Rexies. The Rexies scared us pretty bad earlier. It was one of those no, not again moments. Not again. Don't do it. That's my ass. Don't do it. The fuck? Oh, it's Apache. Let me get away before he decides to be violent. Apaches be violent to everybody sometimes. This time he lays over there slurping that shit up real good. Alright, are we actually coming up on it, or are we up on a mountain right now? Yep, we're up on a mountain. Alright, we gotta go back this way just a little bit, just a little bit. The way down is right over here. All right, we have made it. We have infiltrated the sanctuary. It says there's gastro out here. Hold on. Yo, there's gastro out here just sitting in a bush. Word. We can get gastro in a bush. Okay. We might just have to sit here for a minute. Yes, sir. We might just have to sit our little stego ass right here and gastro bush it till our heart's content. There's usually like gastro then bush, not gastro in bush. This is kind of, you know, I like this combo. No, our little stego looks so cute. Oh, I here's danger. Here's danger. Get away from me. I just want my gastro in peace. Hey, I do say though, even though we did die to a T-Rex, and we did die to a T-Rex inside the highlands, which was like, you know, compounding the issue, we at least made it to prime. We at least got to 75%. That's the furthest we've made it today. We've got wrecked really hard not getting that far. At least we got that far. Sounds like I got two carnos, like carno infection. Might as well hop up, eat my gastros. And oh, that's a big bitch. Oh, that's a big bitch. That's a big bitch. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We'll get gastros over here. Yo, that was a big carno behind me in that bush. Oh shit, I came out the wrong way. He's inside the say. Oh shit. What's he doing up in there? Sir, you're supposed to be outside the sanctuary, not up in the sanctuary. Is there really gastro all over here? That works. This whole mound is just gastro. I'll take it. I'm gonna lay our ass right here. Incognito. Yo, those carnos over there are awfully talkative. What the fuck do they got going on? Oh, nah. Are you shitting me? Nah. We gonna die. Hold on, I gotta see where the compounds even are. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Sanka, we might be dead, man. Mm, mm. Okay, I don't think the map I have actually shows you where those things are. Well, we just might be SOL on this run if that storm comes in and starts hitting us. All right, let me look up my other map because I don't know where the compounds are. All right, let's see. Compounds, bada bing, bada bang. All right, so I need to go southeast to get to a compound. All right, so we need to grab some mushrooms, I guess, and just head over there and hope we don't die. Yeah, so we're gonna have to eat this little bit of mushrooms. We're probably not even gonna be able to fill all the way up. And we're just gonna have to do what it do. We're gonna have to do what it do and go southeast. Okay, south, east. Well, we might die of dehydration or we might die of enemies. We'll find out here in a minute. But we gotta get over here in this compound before this storm hits or the storm's gonna kill us. The storm is danger. All right, we're getting close. We just need to keep going around this rock. Well, we're going to be stuck in here while this storm's happening for a little bit if we don't get murdered in here. We might just get murdered in here, but we're going to try not to. We're going to try to survive. Where is it at? I should be really close. I just need to get there before the storm hits, and I am lying. Southwest now. Oop, no, it's east. West. West. Ooh, there's food out here. Oh, we don't really need it, though. All right. Shit. That's good to know for when we get out of here. There's food around. Okay, from my experience last time, we're just gonna have to try to pick a building and just hope for the best. We're gonna try to hold it down in here, and if someone comes like pushing our door, we're gonna try to flip around, start whacking with our tail. We're not really big enough, I don't think, to be effective at that. We might need to try to hide outside and to see if we start getting hit by the water or not. I think I'm gonna try hide in this bush just to see if it starts zapping our water, and if it does, then I'll go get in the compound, like, you know, inside the building. All right, I'm just trying to get in a little spot where we can see a little something, because we're gonna be stuck in here for a little bit. And there's literally nada we can do about it. I don't know what you were over there, but you sound like I don't want any of that. Honestly, it sounded kind of angry, whoopee cushiony, so I think it's a Maya. They were an Apache. Everybody's starting to get up in here because the weather coming. Oh. There went a whole squad of Apaches. Whole squad of Apaches. Apache squad. And there was also something big over there in the door I just seen too. Yo, I hope the Apaches ain't running from something. If the Apaches is running from something, we in danger. Like, just to be a buck. You know what I mean? Just to be a buck. This place either becomes a big kumbaya when the storm rolls in, or it becomes a big death match. stormy storm. Now, I believe it's not going to hit our water as long as we're in the compound. I don't think you actually have to be in a building. But I don't know. We'll see. If it hits my water, I'll go in the building. Well, that was just the first windage of the storm. Like I said, we'll probably be here for another 5 minutes or so. Storms last for a minute. So unless we die, we'll be here for a second. It sounds like there's bullshit everywhere. Apaches look like they're going to occupy that building. Yeah, it's kind of why I decided if I didn't have to, I didn't want to be in the building. Because if someone else ran there and decided to make that theirs and I was already in there, I'd just be screwed. I'd be screwed, man. Oh. Sounds like there's some activity afoot. Now the only problem is when this storm ends, there's going to be a bunch of people in here that are hungry and thirsty, wanting to maybe possibly kill and eat each other. That is the next problem I foresee. Yeah, I believe we're good. Like, we'd already be out of water right now if it was going to hit our water. Storm, blow over, do your worst, kill everybody else out there on the map, leave us be, thank you, goodbye. Especially the T-Rexes, kill all the T-Rexes. Fuck them. I'd be happy if they went extinct. No T-Rexes. I'm sure the first time I get to play a Rex, I would love it. It would be great. But, yeah. From Mr. Stego or Dibble perspective, I wish they were extinct. Yeah, that sounds like Dibbles. I forgot. I'm a stego right now. I was about to say, yo, that sounds like Dibbles over there. Friends! But no, I'm the wrong kind of Herbie right now. Well, we might be cutting it close on water anyway without the storm hitting us. Oh, the fighting started to the left. To the left, to the left. Someone died to the left. Patchies are still in there chilling, doing patchy things. Honestly, they're pretty diesel. They can hop up on the shelves in there, and they don't even have to sit on the ground. They could be like up on the shelves, and if anybody tries to hop up on the shelf with them, just blink. Well, this storm's kind of bullshit, but it gave me enough time for my dinner to get done, so I might as well eat my dinner while we're sitting here in the storm and we can't do nothing anyway. So, the situation's kind of in line. They're kind of in line. Oh, looks like it might be starting to clear up. There might be a couple more wind blasts left, but I think we're about done. Sounds like the locals are getting restless over there. I've been really unlucky with these storm timings. They've always kind of happened like not too far after I died, to where I kind of have to come over here in less than an optimal situation. I would say this storm needs to go away quicker, but I'm still eating, so I mean, is what it is. Apache was up there on the lookout. I hope he didn't see us and just hop down here and go boink. I think I'm gonna try getting water at the coastal pond, like east of here, as soon as this ends. Leave me alone. Yep. I made it to Sanctuary. Then the storm hit. Now I'm in the compound. Looks like we're about done with the storm though. All right, well, I am done eating. Now I just need this storm to go away. Yep, sorry for the calm intermissions. I had to stuff my face, but now we have returned. Sarah's having a party. Sarah party. Okay, the problem I foresee is everybody and their fucking mother is gonna want water after we leave here. Alright, please let this be the last wind and let this ship blow over. I don't know if you guys have ever tried them, but them Red Baron's French bread pizzas are the absolute shit. They are awesome. For what they are, they're perfect for like one person. I mean, they're great. I highly recommend. Like, I like DiGiorno and all those other ones too, but the problem with those is it's not really good for one person. Like, it's cool when you and someone else is going to eat it, but the little bitty French bread pizza is perfect. All right, yo, we're kind of starting to die here. Storm, are you done? Like a 10-minute storm. I think we're gonna have to go. I think we're just gonna have to go. Straight east. Yeah, we gotta go. Now, I think when you have no water, being in the storm doesn't really hurt you more than not being in the storm. So when you have no water, I believe you might as well go in the storm to get water. Crocodile always prospers, but this is when they really prosper. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I hope this storm came in and killed all the T-Rexes on the map. Fuck them. Extinction! Yeah, there is just a little bit too many right now. A little too much. I can't play Dibble right now without having a case of Rex up my ass. That might be. I used to do it all the time back in the day, light, but I started doing other perks, and I guess that's just not feasible right now with the T-Rex meta. The T-Rex and the Allo meta being camping every water hole they can fucking get their hands on. And well, at least we're not dying to dehydration no more. All right, well, we are alive. Yo, them storms is on some shit sometimes. Now we just need some B to healing. Thank goodness there's food out here. There is the foodies. There is the foodies. Nah, it's Coastal Pond out east of the Delta is where this was, Light. I figured running to the Delta right after the storm when everybody's trying to get a drink was a bad idea, so I ran east to go to Coastal Pond. I just need to get a little Y. We'll be back to growing and then growing. Oh, that's the kind we can't get. So that's cool, Light. I figured there was a couple that they wouldn't get in, but yeah, the video, if you found a video, probably might know some that I don't. See, but I thought West Axis was still a thing. I didn't even know that was gone. I was literally on the way to West Axis earlier, and I was like, oh, that shit don't exist no more. Well, at least we're at the point on the stego to where our stomach is draining relatively fast, where we can, you know, we can keep eating, we can keep stuffing our Herbie face. We must stuff as many greens in our Herbie face as possible. These things don't give us a lot per fruit, whatever, but this whole tree is worth by the time you're done. So I've died 3 times today to T-Rex's light, and I died once to Maya's. I actually died to Maya's. I had 2 Mayas attack me on my dibble. I don't know if he was here for that, but it happened. I was going to eat a bush, and apparently they didn't like that I was going to eat that bush. So instead of giving me a warning, they just hopped up and started attacking. So I started attacking. Then I went to run away, but then, you know, they're Mayas, they're faster than me, so they followed. So I turned and fought valiantly, but then I died to the Mayas. It was a 2v1. I put one of them in like ICU. Like that motherfucker, his internals was like partially leaking on the ground. He was having a bad day, but I still lost. And the rest were T-Rexes. Tree Rex deaths. I think I've probably seen like 8 or 10 Rexes today, even though I've only died to 3. I mean, I've been seeing a lot of Rexes. Alright, let me check the map. Let's see what kind of patrol zones and all that goodness we got out here by us. But while we're doing this, we might as well go east and go back over here and hit these patrol zones that are by the coastal pond that I didn't know existed. So we're heading back over there. Back to the pond we go. If we hit these 2 over here, then we'll only need to hit like 2 or 3 more inside the delta and we'll be good. And when you keep going this ways to the coast. And then we need to go up the coast to the other patrol zone that's out here. Alright, we isn't this one. Now we need to go north. I see movement ahead. What are you? It looks like a Carno. It walks like a Carno. It probably is a Carno. Oh, there's Mini Carno. Mini Carno. He's gonna be like, hey, there's a Stego back there. You guys wanna go kill him? And I'm gonna be like, no, I'm not here no more. What Stego? What Stego? That's when I say, what Stego, Stego, what? So you doing the max fractures, I assume for the T-Rex fractures, you know, fracture resistance? Yeah, this right here, this seems to be the lipids. This seems to be the carbs, and this right here kind of seems to be the protein. Now, the stamina regen, is the stamina regen a part of the carbs or the protein? That's the one I don't know. Is it lumped in with this up here or down here? What was that? The fuck was that? I believe I am in the control zone now. I believe. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Now there is another one over there. Do we want to go over there to get that one, or is that? Yeah, I think that's too much. We can get 3 more back over at the Delta, so let's go back to the Delta. Let's smell out the coastal swamp. Let's go ahead and fill up our water while we're here, and then go back to Delta. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't hurt my ankles. What's that? No! No! Big blue lizard. I don't want. Big blue lizard. Fuck that guy. Yeah, like you ain't kidding. That saltwater perk starting to look a lot more interesting. Very interesting. Well, I believe this is a part of the patrol zone I've already hit on the beach. Yeah, it is. So we're good. Alright, let's go back over here. We need to get towards the, we need to get towards the delta. There's a couple more PZs over there we can hit. Yo, I'm surprised that blue Rex didn't come hunt me down and touch my booty. I was not big enough for that fight, so I'm surprised he didn't just come over there and do it to me. Hello, Mr. Tino. Hey, this is one of our semi-safe drinking spots. Let's check the map. Alright, yeah, we need to go up further. We need to go all the way down to where I like to drink at sometimes, down here by the rock. I was kind of thinking there might have been someone up in here. No, like I didn't hear him. I didn't hear him. I'm not as quite accustomed to picking out the different Herbie calls as I am the different carnivore calls. I missed it. I know what that sound is. That's a carno. He was in a bush back there. He's not in these, so that means he's gotta be over here. Oh no, he's a disappearing Steggle. He's a disappearing Steggle. I don't see him over there. That's some magic when you can make something big as a Stego disappear. And I think being over here is one of the easies. Yes, it is. There's another one just up ahead on the left, though. And then the bridge. There's another one at the bridge. Oh, we got Herbie on Herbie violence. I just got attacked by a fucking Tenno. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. This is what you guys asked for. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Come here, sir. Sir, you must die to my tail. That is just how this goes. If you want this fight to continue, you must die. Come here. Come here. Oh, that was a good kick. That was actually a good kick. I will give you props, good sir. You throw some decent kicks. I'll bite you in the ass, bitch. Yeah, come over here and try to kick me in the head now. Try kicking me in the head now. See how that works. Come over here and kick me in the head now. There we go. Alright. Alright. Well, what is in the air tonight? Why did these two 10-0s decide they have to die? I do not know why. Like, what is in the air tonight, man? I know it's Saturday, but shit. Why ban Schwackums? Why? Why? I must hear the explanations. Was that you and Schwackums? Did I just Schwackums both of you? Is that what just occurred? Was you guys running around on 10-0 and just got Schwackumed? Oh. Ew. I see what's going on here. I see we have some secret spies, but they don't know to tell no lies. I see. I see. See, now I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to understand the pattern. Schwackums runs over there. I think I smack him with my tail, kill him. He starts going, wow, I can't believe that guy would attack you. I think I'm putting the puzzle together. We have two assailants and two brothers. Hmm. The maths is starting to align. The equations are starting to become clear. It's like somebody else is gonna run over here and try to eat this Tino. Maybe not. I was gonna go slap him if he did, though. Oh, he turned this way. He wants some. No, you don't want. You don't want. He's looking like he wanted, but then now he's like, nope. Too bad I can't catch him and let him know. Might as well come back over to our spot and grab water real quick. Sound like a carno that way. All right, so we need one more PZ, and then we probably need to kind of get a little bit of cover. So far it's been okay. I still alive. I still alive. I think the last one over here we can get from over here. I don't think we have to go all the way to the bridge. Is it you on the right or is it you on the left? Ooh, it's gonna be you on the left, ain't it? Watch our stamina just a little bit. Alright, let's see if I can rest a little bit. See if they let me rest. I don't think they're gonna. Come on, stamina, come back to me. back to me, stamina. I need you now. Trying to go over here and bite me noggin. Almost got enough stamina to charge him if I wanted to. This has really just been to get our stamina back game. What? You don't want to continue? Huh? Huh? What? Alright, the sickness is almost over. I lost track of one of them though. I think he just pulled out. I don't think he wants to continue. There's another Sarah on Sarah engagement over there. We need to move. So what most likely happened is those two Sarahs just got rolled up on by 2 or 3, well 3 probably or 4 other Sarahs, and they just cannibalized the shit out of them. But there's another Sarah fight happening up here in front of me too, so there's Sarahs everywhere right now. So to get out of the middle of the Sarah fuckfest that's occurring, let me try to get over here in one of these thick bushes. This shit occupied right there. It was occupied. There was a Carno in that big bush. It was occupied. Big bush was occupied. Alright. I think this will do us a little bit. Oh, they're just right there. Shit. Yo, what the hell was Carno doing just sitting in the bush after I ran up over there? He just stayed. Somebody just ran right past us. Ooh, that's a big harrow over there. That's what that is. We want to heal up as much as we can. We'll be able to go get water right over here. We're not worried about the water. We'll be able to graze and get a little bit of food. We're not worried about the food. Just need to heal. And then we need to go find some bee so we can heal quicker. That's kind of where we at right now. At least we're not wounded right now. At least we're not wounded. There's dead things everywhere, though. Literally everywhere. Heard. So which one of you two is the chicken that ran by and kicked me? Huh? Huh? Heard. At least there's some food here for us. I don't doubt it. There is probably a croc around. Don't doubt it at all. Oh, 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 oh. There's Mr. Crocky Croc. Let me guess. Was that you, Mr. Schwackums? Is that you, Mr. Schwackums? You always smell the thing that's about to pop up and either wave at me or eat me? Well, as long as they ain't broke, don't fix it. We might as well keep chilling out here just doing our thing. Mr. Aloe. Almost that home run swing in there. Oh, is he broke? He's broke. He's done for. He's like, no. Oh, my tail's hitting the tree. Come on, trees. My tail was schwacking the tree, and I was getting stunned. So in that situation, instead of doing a round schwack, which could hit something else, I need to do the alt swing to bring it like on through, but like straight through. Well, that was fortunate. We found us a Sarah with a broke leg. I don't know how its leg became broketh, but it definitely was. That's a decent sized 10-0. If he kicked us, it might hurt. That 10-0 might hurt. I think there was 2 more Sarahs though and a Carno somewhere. Where are they at? Unless that 10-0 killed him. Where did they go? Did they run for the hills? Yep, there he is. Alright, well, we're not wounded yet. Keyword there was yet. You're dead. You're dead, sir. You're dead, sir. You join them. Both of you. Good night. Good night. Good night, Mr. Carnos. Now we need some staminers, some staminers. Well, yeah, we have went on a little bit of a killing spree as of late. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Well, we got plenty of beam, so we are healing our balls off right now. Yeah, at least 15%. 15%'s okay. Getting it up closer to 30% would be better, but 15%'s okay. Well, there is still plenty of food around. This is one of the first times I've actually been over here and had food here as a stego. Alright, might as well get back up and continue the patrol. Hey there, Mr. Corno. Good night, sir. Do you want to go next? Sir, I'm asking you a question. You know I can get up there, right? Hey, you can't eat that. Not without my permission. You can't either. Little cannibal shit. Oh, that shit was a swing and a miss. That shit was. Well. Why does everything want to die to us right now? It seems like it has a personal mission or objective to die to us. All right, we're gonna chill right here for a minute. Get our stamina's back again. Everything here keeps trying us, like repeatedly. We got all this meat around here attracting it though. As long as this meat don't bring a T-Rex over here, we good. Chicken's killing the shit out that Carno. The Carno's done. That is a Dunzo Carno. Oh, it's still alive. Oh, it's dead. Oh, what's up, Georgia? We have done some handiwork out here. Got two laying right there. We got two laying right there. Oh, maybe three. And then we got like two laying back there. We've done some handiwork. Oh, and then we killed a Carno in the bush too. So there's another Carno back there dead also. We did some work. Oh, and we killed two Dinos. Yeah. We killed two Dinos also. There's some more Herbie on Herbie violence. Yeah, this last like 30 minutes has been pretty eventful, honestly. We got surrounded by four Sarahs and managed to survive it by sticking our face up in a rock and, you know, kind of going defensive. Ooh, and we also killed one aloe too somewhere back here. So yeah, we killed a bunch of stuff. We probably killed 10 things in like the last half hour. Like, no lie. Like no exaggeration. It's like it might not have been 10, but it's like close to 10 if it wasn't 10. Heard. In other words, Schwackham stored his croc somewhere and is now, pulling out his Rex. Heard. Hey, well, over here is where we get water, so we might as well go over here and get water. At the moment, when there's food here, but I've been here and there's been no food, so, sometimes it's not. And to be honest, I think you're being sarcastic. No, this is not a good spot to grow stego, but it's just been a lot of action and been fun. So, I mean, it's a good spot to grow stego and fight. We've just kind of been lurking and murking out here. Shit's just been going our way. No backup. Solo Stego is going A-OK. If we make it another 40 minutes out here, I will be very surprised. That much I will say. Sir, do you want to have a conversation? You're not much faster than me. But you're just enough. Now the actual good spot I seen to grow stego, as long as there's food there, is on the other side of that gate over there, back there in the jungle. That's the actual spot to do it. This is the spot to do it, you know, if you don't mind dying, it ain't a biatch. Alright, well, we might chill here for a second until there's something pops off around us. We'll see what's going on. We should get prime, but it'll be a while before we get prime. Still got another like 20% to go, 21%. We might as well. I kind of want to go check by the bridge to see if there's any more stegos that way, but I know that's where if there's T-Rexes, that's where they're going to be. So that's what I kind of don't want to do. Might as well go nibble on this plant right over here. Or someone else comes over here and tries to eat it, and then we end up having to kill them. You know what I mean? What's happened to us today? Not very camouflaged. Well, we killed so many things, I think we exterminated some of the local population a little bit. Minus the little things that we seen back there starting to grow again, I think we killed a lot of the medium-aged things here. Croc on croc violence. What's that over there? So, we have something to discuss. So, why must you run away? Why must you run away? So, you're only making this harder on myself. Because you have plenty of stamina and you will get away. There's Sarah's everywhere. It's the raptors over here on their rock. That's what it looks like. Was that raptors on one rock with Patsy on another? I think that's what's happening. Or is that all patches? Seems like it could be all patchy. Yo, PB, my bad if I just noticed your message. My bad. But the stream has like 30 minutes left in it. So what are you up for, good sir? If you want, we can just do the Rocket Leagues, Alright, well, I shall go find a place to log out Mr. Stego for the night and continue his growing for tomorrow. Let me hop in Dizzy though. Alright, I'm in Dizzy. Alright, if you are just joining us, we are about to go log out over here and switch to some Rocket League. So, if you want to hang around for some Rocket League, cool. If you just enjoy the Dinos, we will be back with Dinos tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, is what it is. Let me get my stamina back up, that way I don't die. Honestly, back up in here is kind of dense enough and thick enough I could call it back up in here. That's great. What, on Rocket League? Yeah, that's one. heard somebody over here creeping, looking for me. All right, well. We're going to end the stream here and we're going to call it a night, peoples. Have a nice night. If you enjoyed the stream, come check us out again tomorrow. Back here, same place, same time. Hallelujah, holla back. Peace out, people.